all you're made of. Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, results are parallel. Living on a guideline, been there, done that, rolled up and dread. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your gear. Throw all the crumb, go to be told, don't waste it. Up by the road, the start driver, who hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to relish everyday desire. Got fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, feeling different together, breaking the barrier. What's the better time? 'Cause we can zigzag, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up. Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, results are parallel. Living on a guideline, been there, done that, rolled up and dread. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your gear. Throw all the crumb, go to be told, don't waste it. Up by the road, the start driver, who hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to relish everyday desire. Got fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, feeling different together, breaking the barrier. What's the better time? 'Cause we can zigzag, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up. Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, results are parallel. Living on a guideline, been there, done that, rolled up and dread. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your gear. Throw all the crumb, go to be told, don't waste it. Up by the road, the start driver, who hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to relish everyday desire. Got fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, feeling different together, breaking the barrier. What's the better time? 'Cause we can zigzag, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up. Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, results are parallel.
What's poppin'? That was a long freaking intro. How y'all doing today, guys? It's my volume muted on the game, bro. There we go. What's good, chat? What's poppin'? Sekna, Just a Cloud, Crystal, Chef, Zero, Berenica. Was good. Was good. Hi, Cat. What's good? Gaming, what it is. I think my Berenica days are over. I started using Psyche and she's just a lot more fun. So what you're telling me is that you are now a Psyche simp. You might have to change your name. What up, CJ? Did you get everything in Mace? Talking about Mace, ladies and gentlemen. It's about time. It's about time we finished it. It's about damn time. It's about damn time. We're going to do... Today's going to be a farming day, chat. So today might be a little boring, okay? Today might be a little boring. I'm going to do 3 Mace runs so I can get some gold. And I can finish my wedges. After that, we're going to do like 1 hour timed of globules. Then we're going to do 1 hour timed of Luno Memento coins. Yo, King, Untamed King, what's poppin'? First time chatter, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I might have to change my name indeed. Hey, you know, we got to do it, man. Gotta do it. A new era, right? And then you chose the strongest character right now to become a main of, right? So you're winning. Duet Night Psyche is real. It's real. The One Piece is real. Bro, a lot of people are mad about things in the update. I mean, you know, still farming. Today I finish it. Today's the last day. Not just the last day. I think I got like 30 minutes that I can do it and I'm done. Can you keep an eye on stream elements? See if to see it's too much, let me know. I can try to tweak it. Alright, I will. I did a little bit of this yesterday. I actually was feeling sick yesterday, chat. Like, I even caught a nosebleed. I was like, yo, am I dying, chat? What's going on? And, yeah. That's why I didn't stream. But why I did see it. If you post on DNA art chat, don't put any text on your messages. Just post the actual message. You better not die on us. I make no promises, but I shall try to be healthy. I gotta get healthier this year, bro. That's the goal for this year. Better content and healthier lifestyle. Kawaii, by the way, it looks really good. That's you doing it, by the way? Today we got the 1.1 prep, which is important. And I haven't been able to farm as many secret letters as I want, though, to be fair. I'm gonna be real, dog. When I get on, like, when I get off stream... Oh, this is ass. When I get off stream, and I'm like, I could farm secret letters on my phone. Like, I don't want to, bro. I just want to, like, watch TV and chill. Even if it's just looking at my phone every now and then, I don't want to, bro. So, like, I've had a hard time getting enough letters. And I know I need at least... I'd say like 4,000 letters before 1.1 drop would be a good number. Speaking of wedges, I'm planning to max out my wings inspo today. I only need 3 more copies to craft. Nice. CJ got sick of those idiots hating on the game. Bro. People just be hating, bro. Like, I'm gonna be real, dude. I don't, like... I ain't never, and I don't think I'm ever gonna meet, like, an actual hater of something, bro. That shit's so weird. Like, you just randomly comment on a game that you sound like you hate, and you're commenting, like, why? Who does that, bro? Like, I've never in my life clicked on a YouTuber's video of a game that I don't play, or I don't like, or whatever, and just talked shit about it in the comments. You have to be a child, bro. Like, there's no way. Let me do this. So is Wings Inspo now useless with the new Wings Inspo variants coming in 1.1? See, the thing is, we don't know if the 1.1 variants are just for an emo right now, or if they're going to be for every element. I know they're eventually going to be for every element, but right now, they're probably only going to be for a Nemo. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? If they're for every element, cool. But if they're not and they're only for a Nemo, no, Wings Inspo is still going to be viable because you're going to use it on all your other characters that are not a Nemo. You know what I mean? Bro. What? Oh. One second, chat. Gotta get some screenshots or something. YouTube and Twitch. Alright, let me pop this. There we go. What up, Merrick's and Chris? Was good, was good. Or maybe you need 5 of the current gold wing inspo to make the better one. We still don't. Yeah, we still don't know what we're gonna need to craft all of them, to be fair. But I still think people are like making it such a big deal. I don't see how they could have like pleased the masses anyway. Because at the end of the day, the reality is that the people that are loud in this game, in these games in general, is either gonna be the vocal minority of casuals or the vocal minority of hardcore gamers. But everybody in between that is more laid back about things. More like, we'll see what the devs are cooking. Let's wait and see. Let's give them a couple of months more, right? Whereas both extremes are very, very toxic towards the game, bro. I'm almost 62. The exact stats on my characters will feel nice. Oh, yeah, they go up a little bit. Wrong after the mace resets. Yeah, but you can just farm a little bit more. You can just farm a little bit every day is what I meant to say. Hi, chat. I returned. Plain flakes. What it is. Don't burn out prep. Oh, I'm not burning out, bro. One thing you can tell when you look at my account compared to some of the sweats, though, I've been burning out these days because I left mace for the end. But that's how I am with everything. Like, I don't hard grind anything in these games because I feel that that's like, bro, if I wanted to play a game where I'm done with everything and I log in for 5 minutes to collect my dailies or just sit there pre-farming materials, I would just play a gacha game. Like, I want to have shit to do that's exciting every day that I log in, or at least have a reason to have a goal to play today. Today we're building this character. Tomorrow we're building this character. If I go and finish every single character I6, every single weapon S5, every single wedge to +10 right now, it'll literally feel like a dread to play the game, bro. It'll just be like, I guess we're just farming globules today. And it just, I'd rather be behind than be absolutely caught up with everything. But that's just my play style. Am I clearing out the mace wedges? I am. I mean, I finish after this. This run, I could finish the mace wedges, bro. Yup, I like being excited for a little bit after work, right? So, like, some people say they could just pre-farm materials for upcoming stuff, but, like, that's boring to me. Like, if right now I can log on and be like, oh, I want to get this weapon leveled up. I want to get dupes for this weapon. That's exciting, bro. But if it's just, oh, I've got everything finished, I'm just going to pre-farm letters for the hell of it, that's boring. At least for me, that's not my preferred playstyle. Oh, yeah. By the way, CJ, after seeing you grind mace, I started to do it too. I've told some friends that are more casual, they were like, bro, I don't wanna kill myself grinding mace. I seen you've been going crazy on it. And I was like, bro, honestly, the first thing you do is probably get all the ones for Psyche, since she's gonna be valuable during the next theater reset, so that's like 20+ days. Get hers to +7, and then after that, the next thing you want to do is just get like 1 dupe of gold of each one at least, and then if you don't want to keep grinding, don't kill yourself. There's really no need. Like, there's really no need. You could just chill with it. At least as you have 1 copy of each wedge, you'll be fine. Even though the purple to gold, there's no improvement from the, you know, base +5. It's still good to have at least 1 gold of it, just to have it. I love DNA. I was going to farm I6 Rhythm for weekly, but since I know she'll be in the shop in a month, I can change my plans. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was going to do. I was going to keep farming my Rhythm, but I got her to I2. And I was like, bro, I'm just going to farm Psyche. Matter of fact, I got to farm my weeklies. I don't think I've done all my weeklies. Sven, yes, it works for a bunch of different games. Check it out. Did they nerf secret letter drops? They did not nerf secret letter drops. I'm a casual, but I find the mace fun to do when I'm not on max depth. I just turn off the damage. You know what's crazy? For some reason, max depth now feels easier than doing it at 210. I don't know why. To be fair, I do have a max stooped Embla, and I do have a max stooped nipple, so... I prefer Nipple over Psyche, but I can't deny Psyche allowed you to fly. Makes a different game experience. I'm the same, bro. I prefer Nipple over Psyche, and it's not just the gameplay. Yes, Lady Nipple's gameplay is sick. She does a lot of damage. She's very, very strong. But it also goes with the fact that I find Nipple to be a hot-looking character, whereas Psyche just looks okay. I like her wings. She looks cool. If they ever make a cool skin for Psyche, I'll be like, damn, that's badass. But as a waifu enjoyer, Nipple is like miles ahead of Psyche, bro. So I often look at the character and I like the way they look. You know what I mean? I'm planning to I6 my Nipple too. I just need 2 more dupes. Hell yeah. See something. By the way, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, do be sure to hit the like button on the way in. I would really appreciate it, man. Yo, what up, Chipper? First thing I'll do when 1.1 drops is to R5 Embla. That's honestly, that's if you're a Nipple player, that's what you should be doing day 1, bro. Getting that max dupe Lady Nipple. Hello, you beautiful bastard. How's everything on? Got anything planned for the holiday? Yo, how you doing, Jose? Anything planned? I'm gonna go chill with the fam, have dinner with my mom, my girls, spend a little bit of time with them, talk about life, have some good munchies, and then come home and stream. That's the plan, bro. Work, 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 work. You know what I'm saying? Hair down, lean, win. Bro, we might be able to take off the hats in 1.1. I don't know if y'all peeped that, bro. Like, we might be able to do that. Keizo coming out after Fushu. I hope they add Lumino stages. That would be very good, yeah. That would be very good, hopefully. Hopefully they don't hit us with the 4th iteration. Bro, after this, I don't want to see a Nemo on theater for at least 3 months, bro. Like, they better not touch a Nemo in theater for 3 months at least, bro. God damn, bro. A Nemo better go in the cut. I just dumped all my resources on Nipple skills. So worth it. Yeah, super worth it. She's so good. I really like Nipple, man. Bro, guys, what do you think about this takes? Because not recently, but not yesterday, but the days before, I got a lot of messages of people wanting me to react to Agent Virus's video. And I don't know if they were on his side or against him. They're like, you got to react to this video, man. You just got to do it. About weapons. So I have a question for the chat. We all know, and I got to start with this because if you don't start with this, there's someone that's going to jump on your neck. We all know that weapons need a buff. They need to be improved. With that said, I don't think weapons are just trash, right? That's 2 things. Now, the question that I want to ask for y'all is, do y'all consider a weapon's ability, right? A weapon's ability to be trash, or do you consider a weapon to be trash if the ability synchronizes with the character and the damage that is done with the weapon is buffed by the character's skill? For example, if you look at the Vernal Jade, it deals damage and it increases its damage if it's attacking targets that are afflicted by like a debuff or whatever it is, like negative statuses. So if you pair that with a character like Rebecca that does apply those negative statuses, the Vernal Jade is going to deal more damage. So, is the weapon trash because if you use it without a character that applies negative statuses, it does no damage? Or is the weapon valid because it works with a character like Rebecca, right? Because that's my take. I feel that weapons on their own should be good, but also I don't feel like this is the type of game where just any weapon should be able to clear as fast and as good as any skill. There are going to be scenarios where some weapons are very good. There are going to be scenarios where weapons synergize very well with the character's kit. And there's going to be times where weapons are just either amazing or trash, right? Because, like, that's why people were so mad at, like, Agent Firuz, bro. They were like, oh, weapons are only good because you're using it with a character that's good with weapons. And I'm like, well, I mean, they're not, weapons aren't the greatest, but they're not atrocious as some people make them out to be. You know what I mean? You think the weapon themselves should have more than just the ability to sync with a specific character. Okay. Also, at what point do you guys believe that a weapon should be as viable as a character's skill? Because currently what a lot of people say is weapons are trash because skills are better. So do y'all think that weapons should be better than skills or equal to a character's skill? Because I don't think a weapon should... I mean, some can, but I don't think like a weapon should be as effective at killing, for example, AoE mobs as Rhythm's AoE ability, bro. Like, I don't think that's fair. Well, let me kill this boss and then I'll go back to see what you guys got to say. You think they should be equal or better than some characters? Okay, so if you have a character like Lady Niffle, for example, that deals this much damage, like this much damage with her skills, right? You're looking at the damage Lady Niffle is dealing with her skills. You think a weapon should be able to deal this much damage as well? Hell. Are you late? You ain't late. By the way, guys, hit the like button as you step into the stream. I'd really appreciate it. Alright, let's see what y'all said. Weapons are always going to be situational. I think the weapon itself should have more function. I read that. Should be like that, to be honest, but besides someone tried a proper build for the weapons, I mean adding golden wedges with proper level, even in maze. See, the thing is, Lisana, someone will say that even a weapon built with full golden wedges and everything, the character and their skills is better, right? Equal, just like Warframe, equal or better for some characters. Some weapons are really good. I'd like them to be a bit better, but not as good as skills, because I want my character to be stronger than a badass demon witch. To be stronger than a badass demon witch. Why am I late? No, weapons should have been more viable if they didn't make sanity basically unlimited with gold wedges. So here's my thing. I think that there are some weapons that need to be improved a little bit, where weapons are viable to a certain degree in some content, but I personally don't think that weapons should be as strong as a character in their skills, which is what a lot of people say. They're like, oh, why would you ever use a weapon if a character's skills can clear better? But in my opinion, you should be able to play a character's skills and the weapons. Like, you should be able to play them together simultaneously. Or like, let's say Lady Niffle, I'll spam her skills, but there's an enemy on the other side of the map. I'm able to shoot it and deal damage through the weapon's damage itself. Not necessarily as much as the skill burst, but still be able to do damage. And right now, I think the concept that what a lot of people are missing out is that there's a lot of weapons that synergize very well with some characters, but they don't want to they don't want to count that. Like, for example, the Vernal Jade, plus 45% damage to targets afflicted with a bonus effect, right? They want this weapon to deal damage even when it's not dealing damage to targets afflicted with a bonus effect, because if you're dealing damage to a target afflicted with a bonus effect, then it's the bonus effect that's also dealing damage, and you should be able to use this without that part of the kit. But like when I go with my Rebecca, and keep in mind my Vernal Jade is trash, but like if we go over here, right, and this is because I agree with this, I do think that weapons need a buff, but I'm not on the side of things that says weapons are dog shit, like unusable, because I like using weapons, but they do need to be improved. Okay, so I'll show you what I mean. Like if I go here, kitty, give me your shit. Wait, what the fuck? Not you. I want your kitty, but that's not what I want right now. Hello? Hold on. Weapons should have been tied with an ability perk that the characters they were meant to was all I wish for. I mean, they are to a certain degree. If you look at all the signature weapons, they're all tied technically to the character they're meant to be played with. Right? Like if you look at, for example, Rebecca's signature, right? Skill range and increases the attack speed, which works great with her. If you look at Tabitha's signature, I'm pretty sure this is Tabitha's signature, trigger probability when a Hydro character triggers bonus effect, which is Tabitha. If you look at this, right? Elpidas Abound removes blah, blah, blah. Nemo character uses their ultimate skills, blah, 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 blah. That literally works with Psyche. And if you look at Venus, when the Lumino character deals bonus damage, so it is tied to that character. But hold on, I want to show y'all some. Do I even have wedges on her? Yeah, I think I got sun. Bop. Let's go. Where is it? Sure, I'll leave that there. I didn't get the gift from the kitty. Well, but it's not a bad example because he said, I want weapons to be tied with an ability that the characters they're meant to was for. And I mean, it's not an ability, but it's tied to the kit. A Hydro character, trigger probability. But yes, ideally, it's weird that she does benefit from ranged weapons. You know what I mean? But that was just one of the examples. You know what I mean? Okay, so hold on. Let me just show this. Let me just put like one of these. Oop, not 180. What the fuck? 120. Right, so if we go here and we just like hit it, I don't have this weapon built, like, and I'm dealing decent hits, right? You guys can see how fast it's hitting. It's not dealing damage, right? I wish the damage was increased, but to be fair, the damage is very low, right? And to be fair, I don't have any good gold demon wedges on. I think I might have celerity, and I don't even know if I have celerity max, right? Right? Now, if I put this thing down, I'm dealing a little bit more damage, right? Just a little bit more. I'm not expecting a lot of damage on it, but I do want it to have a little bit more damage. I feel that if I had this with maybe double the damage, it would be good. But if you're hitting like any mob in the game, right? Any mob in the game, and let me just show you. Let's see if I can open it here. And I know the jellyfish were hitting there. Like if I show you this build, bro, you know what I mean? Like this is a pretty shitty build. It has a celerity plus 10. This thing right here is not even plus 5. This one's not bad, an impetus plus 8, but it could be so much better, right? This thing, I believe, yeah, this wasn't even activating, which would increase the attack speed. So this build could be so much better. This is not even a build. I just have this here for movement, honestly. But yeah, this could be so much better. So let's say it does double the damage. If we go back, and I also have no supports. Keep that in mind, because the supports would have kind of skewed the damage. But if we go and just add, like, let's say these, let's go 20, let's go 120, and then we spawn them, and then we spawn, whoops, let's spawn Fina, and let's spawn Tabitha. Why the fuck is Lizbel out? Lizbel, what the hell, boy? Why was I dancing? So our PlayStation control. Wait, why can I release Lizbel? Hello? Lizbel, you little rat, get away. In combat? Oh, alright, buddy. Alright, game. You tripping. There you go. Lizbel, go away, please. Alright, we're gonna go Fina. Thank you. And Tabitha. I said Tabitha. I guess no Tabitha. I hate freaking controllers, bro. There. And then let's go these 120. Like, I feel that it actually has a little bit of an impact with it, with all the buffs and everything that I got going on. So, like, right now I'm working together. My jellyfish are on the ground, right? And I'm also dealing damage, even if it's a little bit, trickle damage with the blade, right? So, with the spear. So, in this scenario, they work together. Right, and this is no dupe spear, no gold wedges shit build, and it's all working together to add more damage. You know what I mean? So when I look at weapons like this, like, I often find myself farming with Rebecca and, like, actually doing damage like this, bro. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't consider them trash because they're still usable, but they definitely need a buff. And I feel that that's what Agent was trying to prove. But a lot of people's like, why would I use the weapon, right, when I can just put the jellies and, like, for example, do this, right? Ooh, destroyed instantly. I'm like, bro, because they're like, right now I can't do that. There are scenarios where that's not gonna play out like that. So having the weapons be a little bit of an extra help, they work. But people want the weapons to deal just as much damage as the skills. Like, that's actually the comment that a lot of people deal. And don't y'all think that's a little bit overpowered, bro? If my weapon could deal the same amount of damage as the character? They're going to introduce some endgame modes that sap your sanity dry, so you got to use the weapon. Yeah, exactly. They do, bro. The builds really kind of have a stop for that right now because of the sanity on them. But that's the thing, bro. I feel that they definitely need tuning, absolutely, but a lot of people want the weapon to deal as much damage as a skill, and I think that's a little bit broken, personally. Because if I had a weapon that can like, just think about it. If there was a weapon that can deal the same damage as Lady Niffle, what the fuck? Or like a Psyche, but it was a weapon. Y'all don't think that's busted, bro? That's like having an extra character on your team, bro. And not only that, but currently, at least, there is nothing that would require you to have a Lady Niffle, as strong as she is, with a weapon that deals as much damage as she does. Yo, what up, Jay? How you doing, man? Hold on, let me do this. I need to do my weeklies. What am I gonna do them on? Psyche, of course. Where's Psyche at? Right here. Yo, what up, Baldy? What's y'all up to, man? I'm doing pretty good. Just finished up 2.8 YOOOO quest in time for next patch. Yo, I gotta do that, man. I gotta do that myself. Let's do this. Like right now, I got some weapons. Like, can y'all imagine if Wainwraith gave you 48% skill damage and on top of that did as much damage as freaking Niffle? That'd be insane. Even if the Wainwraith did like 70% of the damage Niffle did, to me that's insane. That's like a fuck ton. It's not major because I don't use it much, but this training area needs some work. It really does. They can make characters that shine around weapons like Mirage and Warframe. There's a character that's gonna shine around weapons. His name is Queso, the streamer. Yeah, they're making a character around him, bro. His mastery is on all weapons. He's the GOAT. It's not on individual weapon damage. I just need to inherit the damage percent from the character. You needed to inherit the percentage of damage from the character? What do you mean? They fix controller issues, driving me crazy. Yeah, controllers still be out here bugging, bro, sometimes. Where are you? Right here, Psyche. We're farming Psyche, bro. And next week, I'm probably going to run up Psyche as well, even though Fina would be a better thing to do. Oh, didn't even get to do it. I did uninstall the game. It's too boring for now. We'll see later, I guess. What do you find boring about the game, and what games did you go to play? What games did you decide to go out and play? Ooh, I forgot what. No, yeah. Yo, what's Fushu skill materials, dog? I just realized I need some skill materials of every element. I can't be doing that because I got 22 of these. I got 6 of these. Oh shit, I got none of these. I might just farm this. Ugh. Might just do this, but what do I farm? Fucking this piece of shit. I hate this character, bro. Yale? Should I do my runs on Yale? I don't know, man. The thing is, I want to have some of these materials just in case, bro. Does anybody know what skill material we're gonna need for Fushu? Act 137. Oh, hell no. Weapons should stand on their own, but should be as good as a character when paired with weapon-based characters. Weapons should stand on their own, but be as good as a character when paired with weapon-based. Well, I mean, technically, we all... See, that's the thing. We have that, right? You grab, what's his name? The furry dude, bro, Outsider, and you pair him up with some melee weapons and he's clearing content, no problem. He's blitzing through content. Probably not as fast as like a Psyche or something, but he's clearing content. But people say that's not enough. Look at Becca, it would be the same. Why do you think it would be the same? Because they're hydro, or because they're hydro characters. What's this? So, is it her? Okay, there you go. 2 Anemo characters, right? Anemo characters. She needs Ring of Chronal Revision, and then she needs Ring of Justice Rekindled. And they're the same element. Now these, I believe, are the same, right? But that doesn't mean that Fushu will be the same. It could be different, right? It could be different. You see, for example, Fina is Lumino. And she needs the blue, and then she needs the blue as well. You know what I mean? Kind of take a break from DNA for a bit. I finally got shiny boxy and a bunch of wedges to +10 in my... Oh, shit. Jay, so you have been going hard in DNA. That's good. Too short missions compared to Warframe and First Descendant. Too boring. So, let me ask y'all a question. If you're farming for, let's say, prime parts in Warframe, it takes 5 minutes to pop a key, right? Or is it... I mean, if you're doing, like, survival or defense, it's 5 minutes, right? And then after 5 minutes, you get yourself, should I go for her? I don't know if I should go for her, man. You get yourself the reward, right? I don't know if I should go for this, right? I think this game knows exactly what it's doing. Give it time to the new guy characters. I think this game, the devs know what they're doing with this game, bro. It's just everybody wants what they want, and they can't see where they come from the other side, like where the devs could be coming from. Yo, what up, D? What it is? How you doing, man? Yeah, you pop a relic every 5 minutes. So do you prefer to pop a relic every 5 minutes to get your prime part? Or do you prefer to, like, pop a relic and then be able to get it quicker? Like, let's say every 2 minutes or every 1 minute. That's like 15. That might not even be enough, bro. Shit. I'm gonna just do Yale, bro, because I need Yale. Just in case. What about void relics? No, I was just asking how in defense you got you pop a relic every 5 minutes and then you get your reward in Warframe, like your prime part or whatever. It's every 5 minutes on like defense or survival.
Born upon the rains of renewal to merge with the next endless stream.
Let's see. I'm gonna do both on Yale, even though I hate Yale, bro. Just cause why not? Bah, one time.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, born upon the rains of renewal to merge with the next.
Well, that's why I said defense or survival. To specifically account for the time. I'm pretty sure those are 5 minutes regardless. Unless, well, they used to be. I don't know now. I don't know now. Whoops. Let's go in there. We got to do 2 more of this and then I'm done. Most gamers don't care. They want the game how they want it. Yeah, bro. I feel that that's... I went to college, bro. I went to college for a lot of different shit. And I only graduated for publicity and marketing, but like I went to culinary school for 2 years. I went to psychology school for 2 years. So like you learn to see a lot of things a lot of different ways, especially in psychology school, bro. And the crazy thing is, bro, people have this lack of empathy or being able to put themselves in other people's shoes, and they just look at everything from one angle, bro. Gaming, yeah, it's safe to use. We've had people in the Discord already using it on multiple different games. So, like, right now, you have, like, the casual players saying, oh, grinding wedges is too hard. It takes too long. You mean school? Yeah, psychology. That's what I said. I went to school for psychology. Well, not school, college. I was only in it for 2 years. I didn't actually freaking graduate from it. Because after 2 years... I'm more of a hands-on type of person, and when they really started to get deep into like theory and like the history of psychology and Sigmund Freud and all of that and all of that shit, I was like, yeah, this is too much. This is not what I like, bro. I also did culinary, was a sous chef for a year, partly why I have little patience for stupidity. Oh yeah, bro, kitchen work is hard, bro. Kitchen work is tough. Like, you be out there like it's the military. Well, I mean, someone's gonna take that. You be in there like you're on duty, bro. Like, sir, yes, sir. And you be rushing. You gotta do everything perfect, dog. It's crazy. I was skeptical about loot bar, but I bit the bullet when I saw you got sponsors. Reliable. Yeah, bro, I've had a bunch of people DM me about it. Jay, if you use my link, send me the picture, bro. Like, I have had a bunch of people that have used it already and sent me the link, bro. Not the link. Send me a screenshot of when they do the purchase. Because my deal is about... I gotta try to get 50 customers within a month to get good on their ratio. But it's, you know, it's rough. You can like school? Yeah, absolutely, bro. You can absolutely like school. I mean, college, if you like what you're going into, you can like a lot of it. I've always been more of a hands-on type of, you know, person. So there was a lot of things in college that I didn't like, right? Especially if it wasn't like practical. I'm more of a practical type of person. Oh yeah, you did, Jay. Wait, was it in the general or was it in the YOOOO chat? XR, I also have another sponsorship for a different thing called Enjoy GM. You can check that out if you want. Either one is YOOOO chat. I'm gonna have to scroll up and see if I find it, bro, so I can send it to them. Finished school at 16 and just went to work. It's funny how I employ people that ask me what university I went to. Oh yeah, be like that. If you end up using Loot Bar for any of your purchases on like YOOOO, Genshin, whatever game you use, just send me that you like purchased something, so I can send it to the not the devs, the freaking marketing team that hired me. Why are you farming the mace too much? Is the benefits of farming it? Yeah. I mean, you can get the consonant weapon wedges, and you can get money. Right now, I'm really doing it for money. I'm almost done with my grind, so you know what I mean. Oh hell no, racist, chill out. I miss that money, bro. I miss the money, and I love kitchen work. I was also a sous chef for a while, but bro, a lot of people don't realize how like demanding kitchen work is. And the crazy thing about kitchen work, bro, is that if you have to stay 3-4 hours after your shift is done, if you're working kitchen, you don't ask for extra pay. They don't pay you extra. As a cook in the kitchen, you do what the chef tells you to do, and you do what needs to be done to get the work done in that kitchen. So there was times where we would have like banquets that we would have to like fill out and everything, and dog, making all that food and then cleaning the kitchen every day, hosing down the giant freaking kitchen floors every day. Oof, bro. I would always get out of work at, it was 8 or 9. Let's say 9. Like, that was my time to get out of work. I don't think in the year and a half that I worked in a kitchen, I got out of work at 9 p.m. I don't think once. The earliest I got out of work was at 10. My usual time to get out of work was freaking 11 p.m., bro. Like, I got paid until 9. Every now and then when they would have events, they would hook everybody up and shit, but it was insane. It was insane, bro. Oh yeah, no, I know they know, but I want to let them know that I'm like active on it. I know they got a tracker on it, you know what I mean? That sounds illegal. It's not illegal. They don't force you to. Like, you don't have to stand there and stay at work, right? But they also don't have to like keep you at the business, right? They're like, yo, we gotta clean the kitchen, guys. And you're like, you could be like, yo, I clock out at 9, and the chef will be like, all right, sounds good, see you. And then you leave, and then you're probably on the bad side of the chef, or you could get fired, right? Because they're like, yeah, or not fired, but let go. They could be like, all right, your contract runs out in 20 days. After that, we don't need your services no more. You know what I mean? They see who has more drive, because it's all about drive, you know, it's all about power. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the money was great, bro. The money was great. I was working with a big chef out in Orlando. Do I know how to cook? I know how to cook, but I haven't actually been active with my cooking in a long time. Ever since I became a streamer, I started ordering food, and then I got a girl, and she cooks really good. So I eat her food now. I haven't actually gone out and cooked myself in a hot minute, bro. But back when I was in school, yo, I just got dogged by this motherfucker. I would actually cook really good. Damn, you being a chef. Bro, I've done a lot. Like, I don't look it, but I've done a lot of things in my life. Been a lot of places and done a lot of things, man. You were excited for 1.1 until you saw the anima only wedges. Why? I'm gonna be real with y'all. I want more wedges, of course. Like, I want my lady nipple wedges and all these types of wedges. But I also don't have all the resources right now to farm all those wedges. I don't know if after the first theater reset, we're going to get more wedges. So it's like, I have time now to build my Psyche, finish her off if I want to. Build my Fushu, and then prepare a bunch of resources for the next 20 some days for when they add the next batch of wedges. Like, right now we don't have any content that we need more power from. Like, I don't, even if Psyche is gonna be more like built and stronger than all the other units, because she's gonna have her wedges well done and like peak, there is no content currently in the game that I specifically need to have that much power. Even theater, you don't need that much power. Like right now, a Psyche build with current wedges will clear everything, right? If it's Hydro, Rebecca will probably clear everything with Fushu and Fina. So it's like, I get it, but it's not necessary right now. It just gives you time to prepare, so when those things drop, you're good to go. You know what I mean? Yeah, the wedges do not sway my opinion whatsoever. That's what I mean by some people can't put themselves in the shoes of like the overall community, and they're like, well, I already have all my characters built, I have all these dupes, I have all these things, now I want to farm more wedges, so I need them to add the other wedges. Is like, yeah, but that's like the 1%, the 0.1% of the community that has everything done, that has everything grinded out. That's not the majority of the people, bro. And even if they added those wedges for every single element, that would require everybody to sit down and grind non-stop, like non-stop again. Maybe they don't want to do that. Maybe you work on, you know, a Nemo right now if you want, and then when they drop the other one, you grind on the other one. I would really like them to tell us, like, what is their release plan for those wedges. The Queen, the wedges that are dropping this update are the ones that I have on my video. How's the timer? The timer seems good so far, Crystal. Thank you. Appreciate you. Ooh, let me get that. I'll get that. And we'll go here. I'll definitely get that. I'll take that. I don't need that. Wait. Definitely need that. Like, bro, if you guys could see all the messages from people that literally still hate on the game, it's crazy, bro. Like, oh, the game is dead. The game is gonna die. This game is trash. And I was like, bro, they didn't do anything. Like, they still say it, bro. See if I find some right now real quick. You know, I'd have to go through the actual comments, but bro, I woke up to like 3 comments of people saying that the game was gonna die and the game is trash and they didn't do enough. I'm like, yeah, these are the typical people that are just dropping a comment to try to start some shit. Because there is no way, bro. I'm more excited about the new location being 3 times the size of the current map. True. Clearing the maze shop, yes, sir. The fact that it's been almost 2 months since release and people still hate on this game is the most jobless behavior imaginable. Bro, the thing with this game, Jay, let's be real, is that it's a game that was marketed at first as a gacha game. Everybody had gacha hopes. And in terms of the gameplay and the grind on it, it's the furthest thing away from a gacha game. Like, the furthest thing away from a gacha game. That's the problem with it. Or not the problem with it, but that's where all the hate comes from, bro. A lot of those people are there. I'm more excited on the new location. Bro, I'm so excited about the new location to see how it feels. People hating on the game is just the people doing no stamina gaming. And then they turn and log in to do water gacha. This is the only free-to-play game in all of my gaming years I'll buy the battle pass for. Yeah, me too. I mean, I buy the battle pass on every game I play, to be fair, so that doesn't apply to me, but yeah. So, like, a lot of gacha players, and then a lot of gacha players just, you know how it is, bro. Any game that they feel like threatens, even though this game doesn't threaten, any game that's in, like, the same conversation as some of these people's favorite gacha game, they get tight about, right? So, like, if a game is in the same conversation, even if it's not the same type of game, or it doesn't threaten it, as, like, YOOOO, hardcore YOOOO players will attack it, or Genshin, hardcore Genshin players will attack it, bro. It's just the way it is. I'm kind of cooked, bro. I got like no stamina, man. Just got a Backbone Pro and been using for DNA and Werewolves Meat. Hell yeah. That's true. Meanwhile, its style of gameplay is infinitely better than a gacha, but there's haters so brain rot that they'll never see it. Oh yeah, they don't. And like, that's the thing right now. If you look at the core gameplay, bro, in no way, shape, or form is the core gameplay of a gacha game better. It's just not, bro. Like, I don't care if, like, the fighting in a game like... Oh, and another thing is, the gameplay is different. It's supposed to be different. Everybody wants the game to be the same fucking gameplay. Why would I play this when I like WoOO's gameplay more? Yeah, that's why you play WoOO. Why would I play this when I like Genshin's elemental reactions more? Yes, that's why you play Genshin. You know what Genshin and WoOO doesn't have? Infinite horde mode where you're getting attacked by 50 to 100 mobs at a time and you're clearing them all down. They don't have that. Right? This game does. So when you're looking for that gameplay, you come here. When you're looking for tight parry mechanics against bosses and enemies, you go to WoOO. If you're looking to play a game that has elemental reactions, you go to Genshin, for example, right? But nah, they want the same thing, bro. Look at that, chat. Look at that. It's so beautiful. Look at this, chat. Look at this, man. I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna cry. Let me get these globules. Let me get them globules. And now let me get this. Now let me get this. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Let's do one more just so I can get a little bit more cash. Because honestly, that's like no cash. Like, I'm Edgar Allan Poe right now. So I'm gonna do like 2 more. And then we'll be good. We'll be good. They power creep the Santa fits with the Chipao outfit. I don't know. I don't think they power creep the Santa fits, bro. Like, I have 2 good reasons why I can tell you they didn't power creep the Santa fits, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you see them? 2 good reasons right there. Have I got one of each blue and green wedge? Hell no. And I ain't gonna do that. I ain't never gonna do that. Fuck that trial XP. Enraged Alucard was good. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. First time catching stream? Nice. Glad to have you. This game had me quit every gacha game I'm playing. Yeah, pretty much. I'm the same. Like, I have a hard time logging into my gacha games right now. Or, like, I'll log even to WoOO, and I love WoOO. I log into WoOO, bro, and I do, like, my daily, I burn out my stamina, and I legit sit there and I'm like, what do I do now? And I have a bunch of events to do in WOOOO still. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, chat. Hold on. That one. Thank you, love. Clearing out this shop. Yeah, it's ODO right now because we left it all for the end, man. I just do my dailies and WOOOOs and dip. And I want to do the events, bro. Like, just today, I re-upped my, my monthly on WOOOO. How to get CD to log into WOOOO, say he don't have any S6 R5 characters. I don't have any S6. I don't have any S6 R6 characters. You're right. I don't. That wouldn't make me log into WOOOO. I left gacha games behind as well. It's crazy to hear how many people got out of gacha thanks to DNA and where we meet. Agreed. And it's good, bro. Like, bro, I had some people mad in my comments where I reacted to, the Agent Faru's video about gacha. Bro, let me see if I can find this comment. It had to be bait, bro. It had to be bait. Let me just read y'all this comment if I can actually find it. Hold on. I don't know if I still have it, if the person removed it because I clowned him on the actual reply. Oh, where is it? Was it a reply to my comment, bro? Okay, look at this. This is one of them. And this is not even the dude that was defending the freaking game. Look at this comment, chat. Hold on. Where the fuck did it go? Shit. Hold on. Oh, there we go. There we go. This is one of the comments, bro. Peep this. So the video is about like gacha players being tired of the gacha, losing their 50-50 and all of that. And look at this. What's an actual game these days to you, dog? Because paid AAA titles are dog water garbage the past year, if not more. Gacha games give players way more than any AAA title. Go back to the drawing board because ain't nobody got time for your hate towards gacha games. Gacha games give players way more than any AAA title or any actual game. What is that? Like, dog, name the 3 best gachas of all time. You could say whatever they want based on revenue or just based on anything, right? The best 3 gachas. You could say Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, and I don't know what the fuck else, right? You can name those. I could name 3 actual games, bro, that would just absolutely destroy that. I could name 3 games in the time since Genshin released that are better than those games, bro. So it's like, what are we talking about, bro? And that was one of them. That was one of the people. There are some comments in there that I don't know where they went, bro. But it was a dude so mad that I said that gacha games aren't, like, good or something. And I'm like, I play gacha games, bro. I'm like, I play gacha games. I have a bunch installed right now. I think they're decent side games. Something to log in, play 5 minutes, see a cool new character, maybe do a couple of summons, and hop off. And some dude was mad, bro. They were mad. I don't know where their comment went. I don't know if it was before or after, because that video has a bit of comments, but yeah. People was pissed, bro. I'm like, gacha games be wild. Gacha game players be wild, bro. How dare you hate on gacha games or something like that? They're so much better. They give me so much stuff to do. Get out of here with your gacha hate. And I'm like, okay, buddy. All right. All right, buddy. He clearly has not played any non-gacha games. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I could, even when I was like even when I was a big gacha fan and I was like loving Wuthering Waves, if you told me Wuthering Waves was the greatest game of all time, when I was one of the bigger CCs for WOOOO when the game first came out, right? I would have laughed at you, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think I would have laughed. If you told me Wuthering Waves was one of the best games ever created and it's better than almost any other game, I would have been like, what? I would have been like, what? And I love WOOOO. I do think Wuthering Waves is one of the best looking, like, graphically, and one of the best mechanically optimized games in the gacha sphere, easily. But to say that it's better than actual, like, AAA titles and actual games is actually crazy, bro. Like, to me, that's actually insane, bro. I just feel like that guy's brain got lost in the 50-50 gacha rolls along the way. Yup. It's very easy to tell when someone has literally only played gachas and nothing else. Gacha games are like junk food. You crave it and like it when eating it, but it's not really your favorite food. Exactly. Bro, and the dude was mad. And that wasn't even the dude that was mad. There was a dude in the comments that was so mad at me, bro. Like I just slapped his mother because I said that gacha games aren't, like, that good. You say you love live service games, which is fair. No need to compare it to a full, complete game because each has their own way to go. Yeah, but I mean, you can compare live service games to live service games. You can compare a gacha game that's a live service game to, like, Warframe or Destiny, and both are better than any gacha game you can possibly name, bro, in terms of quality, content, animation, graphics, everything, bro. Right? And those are live service games. You can compare GTA Online, which is a live service game, to a gacha game. GTA Online will clear. You know what I mean? Just on the quality of the product and everything there is to do in the games. Current Destiny, here's the thing. Hating on the fact that current Destiny is shit doesn't take away from the fact of the content that Destiny has created along its time. Or how it looks, or how the raids feel or look. Even if they're not the greatest they've ever been, which I don't know, is not the point of what I'm saying. You know what I mean? In terms of a video game, right, it's still much better than a gacha game in any way. Even probably in its worst state. In any of those games, right? Red Dead is another game that had an online service. You know what I mean? And its online was watered down. It's still better than gacha games. Well, yeah, but I mean, like I said, I'm not talking necessarily about the content they have or remove. Just in general, the quality of the content when it dropped. Like, if anybody here has played Genshin, or not Genshin, Destiny, y'all remember doing the Vault of Glass for the first time? Y'all remember doing your first ever Destiny raid? Y'all ain't gonna tell me any gacha game gives you those vibes. Apart from maybe getting a 50-50 and winning, which is like, boom, instant, like momentaneous, yeah, and then it's gone. Doing the Vault of Glass or doing a raid for the first time ever in Destiny, bro, that hype when you beat it, when you beat every single stage as you're going along, or if you didn't know anything, and then you're like finding out the mechanics of the raid, come on now, bro. You ain't gonna give me a gacha game that can even remotely, like, compare to that feeling ever on anything. At least not yet. Maybe in the future a gacha game will come out, I guess. But I'm just saying, you know what I mean? I gotta finish this so I can fucking eat my food. I'm hungry. GTA Online still kicking it? Yup. Where Winds Meet is a good example of live service and quality. Yeah. Where Winds Meet is another example. Like, if we're gonna compare a gacha game, and I know it's weird because Where Winds Meet has a gacha, but I think just how I don't see Duet Night Abyss as a gacha game. I know that Where Winds Meet has more things that are gacha-y than DNA, but I also don't see Where Winds Meet as a gacha game. Today I was talking to one of my friends that played Where Winds Meet, and he hasn't been able to play because he's had work, but he told me how much he liked it, and he was like, yeah, but I don't like that you have to pay to get stronger in the game. And I was like, no, you don't have to pay to get stronger in Where Winds Meet. He only played like 10 hours, so he didn't know. It wasn't like, you know, a bad comment to shit on the game. And I was like, you don't gotta pay to get stronger in the game. You can get everything for free in terms of power wise and, you know, increasing your character's damage and such. He's like, really? What about the mounts? I seen that they have some really good mounts. I'm like, yeah, but nobody really uses mounts, and they don't really offer like some insane benefits. You can just fast travel to places or use the flight like technique and shit. And even if there are mounts that have a little bit faster movement, it's just a little enhancement to the game, but not like actual progression and such. He's like, oh really? Damn, that's really good. Like, I don't look at Where Winds Meet as an actual gacha, despite it having gacha. And he's like, oh shit, that's really good. And he was like, yeah, that's probably one of the best games I've played in recent years. I don't think of Where Winds Meet as an actual gacha game, despite it having gacha, the stamina system and all of that, because the core aspect of the game is so good. You feel me? Nah, bro, I gotta have a fucking bite. I'm dying. Like, I'm actually dying. I'm gonna have to stare at Lady Niffle chat. Hold on, and we'll just yap. There you go. You know, Blue Protocol tried the JP version. I didn't like the game too much, but at least that version didn't have a stamina system like this. Wait, what do you mean a stamina system? In Blue Protocol. I love to play MMORPGs, but there is nothing good out there. I love MMORPGs. MMORPGs are my favorite style of game. Just sadly, in the last few years, we really haven't had an MMO that really like makes me go addicted over it. I want to play Where Winds Meet, but DNA has eaten my entire time because I think I'll be able to grind unless 1.1 I'll play then. To be fair, bro, if you play Where Winds Meet or DNA, both of those games take up a lot of time. They have a lot of content. Where Winds Meet, though, Duet Not Abyss has a lot of farmable content, and since there's no time gates for like 90% of the content, you can technically farm more in Duet Not Abyss. For Where Winds Meet has a lot more variety in the content, a lot more like open world missions, side quests, mysteries. I don't know what else. A bunch of shit in Where Winds Meet. In terms of what we can do right now. I play Where Winds Meet on PC and DNA on mobile at the same time. No excuse. I'm built different. Getting your grind on both games. I see you. I think pulling in Where Winds Meet is the worst thing you can do due to the prices and how high pity actually is. So it's nice you don't have to pull at all due to this very reason and everything. Yeah, I agree. Gacha and the whole cosmetic system in that game, like the fancy cosmetic system, is fucked up. But it's great that you don't have to pull, and it's also great that they have so many different skins of so many different prices, like $1 skins, $5 skins is great. It might sound crazy to say, but I had to put Where Winds Meet on the back burner. Too much stuff going on right now. Shit is overwhelming. Jay, I'm on the same boat. Be fair, I am a content creator, so I don't have as much time. But if I wanted to keep up with my games, I think Where Winds Meet is the game that I would also have to put in the back burner. Because the difference is, in a game like DNA, I can stand still doing shit and still progress. Whereas in Where Winds Meet, you actually have to play. Like, you gotta run from point A to point B, or, you know, do the mission and walk around the dungeon and, like, fight the boss and pay attention and dodge and weave, which are good things. But I'm saying for the lack of time, I'm not able to dedicate into it. D, I'm gonna be real, I don't see you coming back to DNA like ever. Samadas, what's good? I also want to say I saw you online quite a lot playing DNA, but never actually went to fully take a look, and I must admit I really like your mindset. Do you stream frequently each day? I stream every day. This is not my usual stream time, but I've been hella busy lately and kind of tired, feeling a little sick, so I've been taking it easy the last couple of days. Trying to get back on track. By the way, guys, I know I'm not moving. I'm eating. Let me be, man. I'm hungry. Am I caught up on Quest going into 1.1? Oh, for sure.
If weariness weighs on you, rest here a while. No need to strain yourself.
Almost done. Yeah, bro, like, honestly, I'm excited to see how 1.1 feels. Right now, more than ever, I'm gonna be real with you, and this is not even affecting me. I want 1.1 Steam launch to run like butter. That's all I want. 1.1 Steam launch to run like butter. That's the number one thing that I want to see with the 1.1 update. Obviously, the content and everything to be good, but I need their 1.1 update to run like butter. If they drop a fucking update again, and that shit has as many bugs as we had in 1.0, oh, we're cooked. We're getting review bombed on Steam, chat. Alright, let's go. Yeah, there hasn't been too many bugs, but they're releasing a whole new region with a massive update. So I'm hoping, like, you know when we had the co-op bugs? They now added co-op missions, or co-op mode, to some other missions that we have. If any of that has bugs online again, like you go online and you start getting lag and bugs and like disconnects and playing with people is bricked again, yeah, that's gonna be an issue. It won't affect me too much, I guess, but I don't, that first, second day of it being on Steam is big, bro. I need ZilliU. I think that's why, precisely why they didn't release ZilliU first. Bro, ZilliU has a lot of hype build up on her. So they're releasing, kind of like how Withering Waves showed us Cardathea, and they didn't release Cardathea right away. I think they released a couple of units before Cardathea. And then when Cardathea dropped, there was a lot of hype over her. I think that's what they're doing with ZilliU. Everybody wants her, but that's a chance to bring in popularity. So 1.1 update already is going to bring in some people. With like 1.2 or whatever, they can drop ZilliU and boom, new people. And it won't be as popular because it's probably not going to have a new region right away. Like, I don't give a fuck that Hero called Warframe an inferior game. You gotta link that. You gotta link where Hero Game... Aren't Hero Hero are the publishers, not the developers. But I want to see where Hero Games called Warframe the inferior game. Because that's crazy that they would even make that statement. That's what I'm saying. I need to see that. It has to be somewhere. There's no way that's not somewhere. But where's the clip of Deca Bear actually saying it, or the tweet or something, bro? No way they said... Yeah, I doubt they said that, bro. I think it's going to be one of those things, word of mouth. I really doubt that a developer of a game that's still under construction just flat out said, this game is trash. Let me see. You sent me a tweet of someone quoting a dude. Where's the actual quote? Let's see. Yeah, no, I don't believe that until I see the clip where it came from. Oh, also, I also understand. See? Okay, hold on. I believe the context of what okay, hold on. See, here's the context. I don't give a fuck that Hero called Warframe an inferior game. Hero didn't call Warframe an inferior game. The quote reads, and I'll explain the quote to you guys. Watch. Which, by the way, I still don't know if it's real or not, or where it came from. I'd like to see where it came from. But he says, head producer on removing gacha from DNA. We firmly believe that it was in our cards to compete against the... It wasn't in our cards to compete against the giants of the oversaturated gacha space. So we decided to give our team a fighting chance by going against an inferior competitor instead. Once again, the words could have been explained weird, could have been translated weird. He wasn't saying that Warframe is an inferior game to Duet Night Abyss, nor was he saying that Warframe is an inferior game. He was saying that in the market aspect of things, in the market, so where the money at, not players' opinion, Warframe is an inferior market. The Warframe the market Warframe is in is an inferior market in terms of competition to the gacha market, which is true. How many Warframe-like games are there? 1 or 2. Yeah, that is definitely bad translation. And not only that, that's where people take it out of context. Because it's very, very simple. It literally said by going against an inferior competitor, oversaturated gacha market. The inferior competitor that he was saying was the market Warframe is in. It's very easy to understand that. Even with the probably bad translation and done by a gacha channel, you can tell what they meant by it, bro. Sounds like he's saying Warframe is a smaller company than... It could be that Warframe is a smaller company than MiHoYo, and it's also saying that the market Warframe is in is an inferior market. And I know he, like, inferior is not what he meant. He meant smaller. Definitely meant smaller market than the gacha market, which is also true, right? Which is also true. Like, you ain't gonna convince me that the dev said, yeah, Warframe is inferior to DNA or something. Like, bro, come on now. That definitely doesn't make sense. I don't want that. That shit sounds like AIDS. Let me see. Whether he didn't. You can tell he didn't. Like, you know, it doesn't make sense that they did. Logically, it doesn't make sense. It's literally fake. It was twisted to be those words. That's why, bro, in today's days, bro, you either gotta have direct source, because you literally look at a source like that, and that's where the fake shit starts getting spread, and eventually you're gonna reach it where people says, yeah, the dev said Warframe is an inferior game, and you're like, whoa, I don't think yup, they did, and then that starts beef, bro. That starts beef. And absolutely, the gacha market is absolutely oversaturated, bro. Oversaturated as fuck. When you look at the... I don't know what market Warframe is in, but there's not a lot of things that are in the same world. Well, if we're being blunt, Warframe's an inferior market compared to the Leviathan that is gacha market. Exactly. So once again, we're talking about the market, right? Warframe's market is way smaller than gacha market. So on that regard, that is absolutely true, and I absolutely agree. That's definitely what he said. I know he didn't say Warframe, the game, is an inferior game, so they're competing against it. You know what I mean? I said I'm interested to see them create a healthy competitor in the genre. For similar games as a genre compete, players generally win. Usually, yeah. Yeah, the first... When I think of games that are in like a similar market to Warframe, I think of like First Descendant, Warframe, and you can add like Destiny onto that. I don't know any other games that are really in that market, in that like same or similar market. Oh shit, I popped it up in the air. It's cool. And then you combine that versus the insane oversaturated market of gacha, you could see where it came from. You can see where the quote came from and what it meant. Sir, please break. I hate you. No, he ain't break. See, bro, like, I like these mechanics because when I play games, like, I like these mechanics if they're done like this. I don't like the immunity faces that are fucking AIDS. I hate those. But this mechanic is very interesting for an immunity face, right? It actually has me playing the game. Oh, shit. So I don't mind it. I feel that, for example, when I fight bosses in a lot of these other games, there's not a lot of mechanical, like, face type of activities, right? Am I still trying to clear shop? No, I finished the shop. I'm just getting a little bit of money. I'm gonna do one more and then we're gonna go into globule farming, bro. Globules. Gotta get them globules, man. About to hit me with the feral grip. See, like, I like how this dude is just a straight up fight. He has his one immunity phase that's actually interesting, and then boom, you go into fighting the dude. Psyche and freaking Hellfire with 47,000 different immunity phases is some bullshit. Destiny in this combo is a great one to bring up. Bungie got a fire lit under their ash after they released Renegades, only to have Warframe drop old piece a week later and have triple the active players. Healthy comp make steps do better sometimes. I mean, yeah, 100%. I've always said that. You could go back and look at some of my oldest YOOOO videos that I would always ask people. I was like, why are Genshin fans attacking Withering Waves? If you're smart, right, and you're a Genshin player and you see, oh, Withering Waves just gave out 2,000 currency for their anniversary. Let's just random ramble here. And then you as a Genshin fan go and say, well, fuck WOOOO, I hate it. I'm gonna go dislike it. As a Genshin player, you should go and like all the content and the post from the people making videos on WOOOO. So then Hoyo is like, oh shit, they gave out 2,000 and they're getting a lot of positive feedback. We might want to give out 3,000, right? And then Hoyo players are eating good now. Even if you don't like WOOOO, you go and talk good on it, and now your game has to step up their game because they see how good the other game is doing. But nah, let's just go shit talk the game, and then your game is gonna be like, look how bad they're doing. Nobody really cares. Might as well just, you know what I mean? It just makes sense from a marketing perspective if you want your game to be better, man. But some people just, I don't know. It's weird. And this is my take as long as I can remember. Can't believe y'all were we weren't debating a Gacha Central post. You're expecting too much civility from people? Facts. Yeah, nah, bro. My boy hasn't responded. I'm still waiting. Alright, let's go and farm Luno Memento. Anybody want to farm Luno Memento? players nowadays sprayed hate to games to save their favorite game from end of service. So many end of service this year. Tribe 9, Grand Saga Global, Fellow Moon, Black Beacon. Yeah, but like I feel that sometimes it's not even that, because when you look at a game like Genshin Impact ain't gonna end of service anytime soon. But Withering Waves does something that's good, and Genshin Impact players get like upset about it. Like I remember Genshin Impact or Withering Waves dropping loadouts, and people in Genshin have been asking for loadouts and they didn't have loadouts. So the WOOOO community was like, yeah, we got loadouts, hell yeah. And then Genshin players were mad. Oh, it's still trash game. Doesn't matter if you got loadouts, this and that. You got loadouts because your game is so trash. And I was like, bro, shouldn't you be saying this is amazing that WOOOO got loadouts? Shouldn't like the Genshin CCs be praising WOOOO for having loadouts and asking Genshin to make their loadouts? But we don't get that nowadays, man. I need it, but I need to do maze. Oh, shit, I feel you. What server? I'm on NA. Yeah, as you said, they can't put themselves in other shoes, so why would they even think liking another game's post? The way I see it is they don't need to put themselves in other people's shoes. They can just be, like, toxic, but smart. You can be toxic and be smart, but some people are toxic and dumb. Let me give you the example, right? Because that's a good point, No Yacht, that you just said. You can go and be like, I hate WOOOO. This game is trash. I don't like it. Let's say you're a Genshin player. WOOOO's trash. They just gave out 20,000 asteroids for free, and Genshin gave out 1,000. I'm going to go and like the WOOOO post. I'm going to go and comment, this is amazing. Thank you for giving us so much asteroids. Genshin could never. Right, this is being a plotting, conniving little mastermind, right? And then you go to Genshin, the game you like, and be like, oh, WOOOO did so much better than you guys. Genshin could never, and you start that beef. Have y'all never had a motherfucker that be starting beef between people? Like you walk up to some dude, you're like, yo, he just said your breath stank, and then the dude never said anything, and you walk up to the other dude and said, yo, he just said your eye is crooked, and then you sit back, grab some popcorn, and see the people over there fighting them. You just said my breath stank. You said I have crooked eyes, and they start fighting, and then you just reap the benefits because you're enjoying the show. That's what people gotta do. They're like, oh, WOOOO did this, that's so good, and Genshin hasn't. I'm a Genshin fan, let's say. I'm gonna go shit talk Genshin and talk good to WOOOO, so the Genshin players or the Genshin devs are gonna be like, damn, look how much praise WOOOO's getting, and we're getting shit on. I'm gonna have to do better than WOOOO so they start praising me again, because I'm not gonna have my players talking shit. Instigating, bro. Yo, eyelid is crooked, dog. You know what I mean? Like, come on now. That's being smart. You can be toxic, and you can sit there with a devious smile that, I know what I just did. I got these motherfuckers to do what I wanted, and now I'm reaping the benefits. But nah, bro. Gacha players be toxic and dumb, bro. Like, instead of like using these things to take advantage, nah, bro. I'm just gonna praise my game, even if it could be doing better, because, you know. Come on now. Instigating, yes, I do that. Love instigating. Y'all are evil, dog. Yo, Josh, what's good? I almost called you CJ, bro. What's up, Josh? How you doing, man? Okay, let's act. I don't know who's gonna play with me. If you wanna join me, exclamation point UID. Exclamation point UID. Send me a request. I'm gonna be farming Luno Memento for the next hour. Their eyelid is crooked while you max wedge. How dare you? Exactly. And I'm just sitting in the back grinding, bro. I don't know. GC like that, so I can only summarize with the post remotely imply to bring in DNA managed to handle what they need to do. Yeah, no, bro, they definitely didn't say that for sure. You pull up and say my breath stank, I'm gonna just hit you with the H word like, how you doing, full breath? True. I agree with you, but they can't even stay inside their own communities without creating stupid beef. I can't see them having brains to do that. No, they definitely don't. I have you added, Frost. Who the fuck? Alright, hold on. Rust. Randy, what's your name in here? Why y'all have different names, man? Add me in a sec. I need some. Okay, hold on. While you guys finish what you're doing, I'll be right back. I'm just doing a boss. When you finish, I got you. Thing is that all that goes out the window when the company you're trying to manipulate is a multi-billion-dollar company and they continue to make hundreds of millions from that same game. But it would still work, Jay. Because think about how many times, for example, Genshin has gotten backlash and they've actually listened. And they've actually listened. You know what I mean? So oftentimes I feel like if they came and actually got together, they would be able to pull some stuff. And not just Genshin. I'm talking about YOOOO. Just any gaming company that wants their game to be better. Instead of standing for their game, call them out when they do some shit, you know? Yo, look at this other game. How much better it did. And then boom. You know? But people will stand. Yeah, they haven't done this. That's good. But like, they're still better. Oh, we're good. Oh yeah, right here. Wait, who's this? Wait. I only got one room left, so I'll get you after this. I get you after this. I'm not trolling you, bro. Hold on, chef. Let me invite you after this one, because Randy asked first. And then I'll do some runs with some people, and I'll do some runs with others. I don't even know what the fuck. Sounds good? Does co-op and DNA speed up the runs? Is there maps? There are some missions where it speeds up the runs, and others where it doesn't. Wait, do I got everybody? I think I got everybody. See, like, right now, I'm just gonna be farming co-op, because, like, why not, you know? Might as well grind with the boys. With the boys. And I know I need some of these, so might as well do... Can I even do this one? I'm bringing Fina, because I'm gonna be eating, bro. That's right, though, but the 2 times it's happened, the community collectively came together and shitted on the company, you know, contrarians. That's what I'm saying. That's what we need, bro. For these games.
What a huge garden.
The recent years made me doubt we even have the capacity to boycott things again. People can't stand staying united. In the past, we used to at least know how to stay together from what we want. Yeah, they just left me. They just left me behind, chat. Well, they live here. They left me and someone else, bro. They hating on our flow. They left Semitono. That's insane. All right, I guess we're getting teleported there. Oh, this is you?
Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't
Oh, why did you stay? You should have gone.
so I'll just leave them to you.
Homie over there just... Oh, damn, that thing is getting dogged. Go, 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 go. We go, we're here, we're here. There we go, we're chilling. I don't think reset character resets you upward, does it? I know it resets you downward.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
You didn't bring Boxy. We can do a couple more and then get out and prep you back up. Waiting on Warframe to install now. Warframe is lit. There was this game that I waited for a while. When I was playing a completely different game.
Here, please claim your reward.
And I found out last night that it dropped.
Continue, or
And I was actually gonna get it. But I don't have the time. And it's like MMO-ish. It's MMO-ish. So I almost got it. Salamungu. Out here starting shit, dog. We're chilling. Normally when I farm this, I farmed it on level 50. But I also need the tentacles, so I figured I could just farm this right now with the boys and just progress a little bit more. Sitting on 3k Luno coin stash at the moment from AFK farming. Damn. Let me get some of those. Let's do like 2 more and then we'll hop out so Crystal can grab her Moxie, bro. Sounds good. The hell? Oh, there we go. What round? Well, considering we have a strong ass team with us, we can probably go into like round 6 easily and then hop out. To be fair though, round 3 and repeat is probably faster. Okay, good. Yeah, this is round 3. 7k coins and 1300 tentacles and lambs. I think it's enough to hold right. Holy shit, how do you have so many tentacles? You're tentacle rich. Let me get some of those. Let me hold like foe. The 23rd is taking its sweet, precious time to come. I know, man. We're so close. We're so close, man. It's faster AFK than playing. Get out, guys. This is 3. We'll go until 3. I don't think I had Boxy, bro, actually. Oh, I did. It just didn't bless me. Look, it did not bless me. Shame on you, Boxy. All right, get out, guys. Get friend request. Gotcha. Actually gotta check who hasn't been online and kick him, bro. Alright, let's see. Exotic, bro, my boy. I don't know where you been. You gotta go. Vita, you gotta go. You gotta go. Can't be out here not logging in for 2 weeks, the fuck. Everybody else been logging in almost, bro. Remember, if you ain't playing, you gotta go. We don't need you. Like, if it's a couple of days, it's fine. But if it's like, you ain't been playing for weeks, the fuck you look like. Next week is gonna be so busy. First DNA and 2 days later, WOOOO. I wish it would have been backwards, because if WOOOO 3.0 would have dropped, right? And then 2 days later, DNA, it would have been so much better, because after those 2 days, you'll be done with everything in WOOOO, right? So then you can go play DNA, but like, now it's like, DNA drops, and 2 days later, you got WOOOO. I guess I could just spare those extra 2 days to play on WOOOO. I will be streaming Withering Waves, and we will be pulling for the first 3.0 character. Alright, y'all good? Let's go. DNA and CZN for you? Nice.
My venom is certain. What a huge garden!
Oh, nice. We don't gotta go up an elevator. Let's see. There we go. You didn't switch to Rebecca, shit. F Graffiti Girl. Yo, V, how come you left the disc or deleted your Discord account, bro? Who else are we gonna shit on when you have your crazy takes, man? That's crazy. Definitely skipping WOOOO's new characters. Yeah, bro, I like the new characters, but I'm like, oh, I want to do one summon video. Like, at least one summon video, bro. Yeah, Lene looks so cool, bro. That's the thing. She looks so cool. I would skip low-key, but I'm gonna be real. I only like the looks of Lene and the tall girl with the hat, bro. Those are the only ones that I think look cool. So if I were to skip, I would skip everything in 3.0, which would kind of suck. You wasn't using it. Ah, okay, I get you, dog. Bro, I need Lene. I got 7 ticket asteroids for 1 copy of her. Then I'm gonna try to get Mornier. Yeah, Lene and Mornier are gonna be like really good together. Yeah, you're good. That's the boat I'm on. I'm definitely gonna want to get the other one as well. But the thing is, since I'm not playing the game, I'm not doing the events, I'm not getting none of that asteroid income, bro. And if I'm not getting the asteroid income, it's gonna be kind of cooked for me. New Tomb Break terms is not excited for that. You're not excited for the new Tomb Break? I will be streaming it here, and we will summon as well, so do be sure to tune on in. I gotta see how things are looking regarding the summons and everything. I also gotta see how my PC fares. Well, my PC's been on life alert. It's been like literally asking for YOOOO. L Gamer? Why am I an L Gamer? Is like, I know you meant to type help me. That's the issue with Gacha. It actively punishes you for not logging in and playing on their time. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know if everybody accepted, but someone accept. Do I want to summon on your account? I could summon on your account. Do you have enough to guarantee yourself the character though, Randy? I don't want to not get you the character and then, you know, you're cooked. Yo, is my thing glitched? The hell? Oh my god, where's my Fina timer, bro? I can't tell about my timer, man. Where is it? Where's the goddamn timer? Sad to say I quit Withering Waves just because I started late and don't want to grind open world. I feel you. Am I doing viewer summons? I mean, I am not, but if Randy lets me use his account to summon, then I could just make the summon video on that account. I gotta do a summon video for LD shop, so that would be a good one. Someone stop this man, he's grinding too much. I'm not grinding too much. We just chilling right now. We just chilling. How you doing, Moon? This is why stamina should exist, to stop people like y'all. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. You trying to get in my way to success, bro. I'm doing good. Finally finished with that grind I was doing the other day. Wait, that was 3? Oh, shit. My fault, my fault, my fault. I wasn't even paying attention, chat. I should be able to muster about 13k asteroids from the Graffiti Girls banner for Mornier, and the exploration pool's gonna be clutch. Hit again, guys. The CZN live stream, oh shit, was nice. You know one thing I heard that I don't like about it, bro, from ZZN, that the character that they're dropping next is a limited time character that's not getting added to the standard banner. So it makes it seem like that one's gonna be broken. Like, that one's going to be the busted character. Because the last 2 characters have been okay, but not, like, broken. And I hate it because that's the design that I like the least out of the last characters they've dropped. Even though I haven't been playing ZZN, to be fair. Do I want to summon on your account? Shit, yeah. If y'all on the Discord, I'll do a post asking people to see who wants to let me use their account to summon. And I'll make a video on it. Oh, they had already said? Okay, I didn't know that. I haven't been playing, though. Yeah, you can use universal dupes on them. That's what I heard. But since I haven't been playing, I haven't been able to get the universal dupe. Did they show upcoming units for ZZN? Any of them look crazy? Pulling for Fushu. I am going to be pulling for Fushu. Yeah. I am going to be pulling for Fushu, bro. It just, I got to see, because honestly, I don't have the money for it right now. And I would have to drop like $100 to even get close to be able to pull Fushu skin. And I don't know if it's financially a good idea for me to do that. Three new for season 2 after Serenial announced. Okay.
Your reward. Now, do you want to continue or go back?
Whoever. Okay, there we go. Alright. Need to pull her, bro. Just grind and enjoy the game. Facts. 2 others were shown as well, but forgot the name. 100 is like 40 plus pulls. Yeah, but I already have like 20 something, and they're giving us 10 on that thing. I mean, it's gonna be over like 7 days, but still. And we have guaranteed as well. It's not like we're gonna be missing out on getting something. So like, I'm kind of chill with it. Bro, why her buff be acting all weird sometimes, brother? I don't know. DNA viewer summons. Ooh, I could do that. I could do that. DNA viewer summons, bro. Serenial lobby is just naked with red ribbons. That's the only reason I would pull her, Moon. Facts. That's the only reason I would pull her. I might get back in and start grinding. How many days left until that drops? I might reroll just for that lobby, bro. As soon as that League MMO comes out, it's over for us grinders. That shit ain't never coming out, bro. 2047. Oh, so I still got a little bit of time. I might grind a little bit. I would have to download it on my phone again because I deleted it off my phone. I needed room, man. Didn't they scrap it and had to start over? I have no idea. You still have OG Black Clover on yours? God damn. That's actually OG. That's crazy. $2030 according to the leaked streets. Yeah. We ain't getting that shit in 2030. Let me link it. Bet. Oh shit, I got yeeted off the freaking beam, bro. Chill out. You said what about Black Clover? They said Black Clover is trash. Worst franchise of all time. Straight up doo-doo. Asta is short as hell. He got no power. Homie can get one tap by Goku with no arms, Ebola, lung disease, no feet, eyes closed, hands behind his back, even though he doesn't have any. Yeah, Narja looks pretty cool, low-key. You know she's about to be busted, bro. She's about to be busted as hell. She's gonna be a seasonal character. I was trolling, D. What someone said was that they still have Black Clover Mobile installed on their phone despite the game having shut down. They haven't deleted it ever because they still like good old Black Clover.
Live happily ever after. Now, sleep tight. Have a sweet dream.
Alright guys, click start again. I thought Black Clover, like the actual Black Clover game, was super good. I actually really enjoyed it. You know what the problem with Black Clover was at first? And this is actually weird. The game was too free to play friendly. That was the big problem with Black Clover. It was too free to play friendly, man.
What a huge garden.
Alright, game is downloaded. Fuck, I'm gonna have to... Hold on. Did I see your message in chat? What message in chat? Check my account. I have asteroids. Bet. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Thank you for waiting. Alright. Where's my fucking book? You don't gotta go for it. Hold on. Through. I think it was whatever. You know why I liked it, bro? It had a lot of shit going for it. Like, a lot of shit going for it. It had clans, PvP, PvE, clan bosses, clan PvP, character building, difficult ass content that required actual strategy, bro. Yo, why is it not going to the next one? Why is Fina so bugged, dog? Look! Or is co-op just being weird? Bro, I think that co-op just goes depending on someone's, like, I don't know. This weird. It won't go to the next one. Like, if someone got the Zimbabwe internet, it just, you know. Everybody got the Zimbabwe internet, bro. I give up. It won't rotate to the next element, god damn it. You know what commissions are in the cover commissions demon wedges? I do not know, my brethren. I do not know. I never care about mobile games until they on PC. Then at least I think about it. I like mobile games, bro. Low key. I like playing on my bed when I'm watching anime. Oh shit. Continue. Continue. Damn. That was close. That was close. Black Clover just didn't hold my attention personally. No shit to any Black Clover fans. Oh, you meant the actual anime. Yeah, the anime is okay. To me, if we're talking about like the shonens, Black Clover, I mean, to be fair, we still gotta wait until like later episodes of Black Clover if they ever release. But in terms of the shonen, to me, Black Clover and Fairy Tail were always the bottom tier, and it was like after that it was probably like Bleach, Naruto, and One Piece. I linked you the summary of the stream for CCN. You can look at it. Bad. I'm gonna take a look. See what it is. I gotta get back on the game. I'm downloading it right now. A lot of motherfuckers don't like Asa, and I get that, but under all his loudness, his morals are what makes him relatable for me. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, D. His morals are the literal generic-ass morals that every single MC has, bro. Him, Deku, Natsu, all of them have the same morals, bro. Naruto, the power of friendship and staying true to yourself and following your dream. Luffy.
Tiring. Here, please claim your reward. Now, do you want to
Yami's cool. Yami's cool. Give me a second. I'm trying to log into this account, man. Working for some reason. Season is doing real good changes. That's why I'm sticking around in great gameplay loop. We all know. Season 2 looks like it will be good experience more than Season 1. You think so? How long does this take to clear dungeons nowadays, Moon? Like them big dungeons. You crashed. Alright. Well, at least this one's the last one. They're like a random enemy stuck somewhere. Like, what's going on right now? Oh, he crashed, so we're glitched. Aw, shit. Okay, well. We gotta get out. God damn it, Randy. And I was glitched. It was broke. Guys, get completely out of it. Alright, I'm done trying this. I don't know why. Apparently my counter's not existing, so I don't know what's going on. I'll try it later. Did I see the leaks of what Lene does? I did. Alright, so who did I have? I have Randy. Oh, unavailable. We had Chris. She's in battle. Okay, I'm waiting for everybody to get out. I might join again later. Why? What are you gonna do, Crystal? You're gonna go farm maze or something? Oh yeah, you are gonna go. I just saw that. My fault, my fault. Alright, everybody get out so I can invite y'all, bro. Yeah, you can join, Chef. Alright, I sent everybody the invite. Join, join. Try again. God damn it. Wait, who didn't join? Everybody join. Cool. Alright, now let's do defense. You're gonna use Lene with Zhang Liao and you're gonna make him crazy good. Good old Zhang Liao, my boy.
My venom is surging like my passion. What a huge garden!
Moon, that is absolutely a wonderful banner picture, man. What can I say? Like, I would absolutely pull a character just for that. I mean, I do pull character just for pictures like that. I ain't even gonna lie. That's the whole point of why I play Brown Dust too, man. And I don't even play it. Yeah, I keep it real, bro. Yeah, Yinlin got done dirty, bro.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Yinlin got done dirty, man.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll leave them to you.
It's still ridiculous we haven't gotten the banners for our characters on YOOOO. What do you mean haven't gotten the banners for our characters in YOOOO? What do you mean? Oh, I get what... Wait, we do have the little profiles now. You talking about like the little profiles you get when you like S6 them or something? The banners, or I guess sigils of the characters you can't have behind your profiles. Nope, not the titles. I know what you're all talking about, but I thought those were the S6 titles that they added later down the line. Oh yeah, I thought that was the S6 thing that they just like redid, you know what I mean? I thought they just redid those. Why can't I go to Electro? No, I know they're separate. What I'm saying is I thought those were the things you were gonna get for S6ing a character, and then they just didn't use those and they used the new ones instead. I know they're still in the game and they're just there. But I always thought that's what you were gonna get for S6ing a character. And then when they released the new ones, I was like, oh, so they updated these.
I chose to live on.
If that was the case, that'd just be straight up dog shit. I mean, to be fair, I don't see them releasing those type of title things when we already have the S6 ones. Because the old ones are only for the standard banner characters, if I'm not mistaken, right? Because those were there on launch. I feel like they wouldn't remove the older ones if that was the case. I mean, you figured, but maybe they just didn't think about it. I don't know. I don't see them adding that anymore. But who knows? Wave 3, we're done. Bro, the fact some of y'all got 1,000 plus of them tentacles, how many freaking defense missions were y'all doing? Y'all just built different for real. Like, y'all really just built different, because that's insane to me. I'm getting some Luna mementos on there. To be fair, y'all were using books, weren't you? So that definitely changed everything.
What a huge garden!
Go, go, go. Watching more of now and just realized the subreddit of DNA went from 280k down to 80k. Are we cooked? We're chilling. That just means a lot of gacha players left, man. Gacha players weren't playing the game, nor were they spending money because we don't have gacha banners. So we're chilling. We're chilling, dog.
Stop attacking for now.
That's crazy though. 200,000 people leaving is that seems like a lot, bro. 200k, they didn't have Fushu floaty to help them survive all the tears that are shed in their Reddit fags, bro. And it's Reddit, bro. I'm glad there's not a lot of traction going on there, bro. Like, the game is fine. They just gotta take their time, bro. I don't know if Reddit is a good stat to go off of. What do you mean? Reddit is all that matters. Reddit is life. You feel out of place without a shiny boxy? You got a normal boxy? It's Ardent? Okay. Here you go. You got the Ardent. Hey, look. We got all the boxes here, though. We got a common boxy. We got an Ardent boxy. And we got 2 shiny boxies, man. What else you need? Is there even a way to sit down and grind shiny boxies? Nope. It's like shiny hunting a random encounter in Pokemon. You failed a shiny boxy earlier today? Pain. Yo, did we get stuck again? What the fuck is going... See, bro? I'm telling y'all. If it releases with these issues on Steam, we are cooked. Chat, like, what is happening right now, bro? One of you guys got the Zimbabwe internet, bro, because this don't happen to me. All right. Which one of y'all is using the McDonald's Wi-Fi? Morph over wedged? What does that even mean? What does over wedging mean, man? Well, I've broken PO Path of Exile 2. Kinda at least juice T15 maps. Need to get gear sorted and try Uber bosses. Oh, hell nah. Hi, boys. I'm gonna have to farm Dolo because I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'll leave and it'll fix it. Sometimes when people start leaving one by one, it starts fixing it. I managed to make a more or less one-button boss deleter. Why would you want to make a one-button boss deleter? At that point, you're playing DNA, bro. I thought you ain't like DNA, man. Yeah, we all left. I don't know why it's cooked today. I'm gonna just Dolo it, see. Because at the end of the day, like, I want these, but I don't need them right now. So I'll just grind them a little bit. See what it is. I need wedge. I need to wedge. Even Bua don't got it. My stamina ain't crazy, so it will help. They definitely need something like that. Yeah, I could never over wedge, bro. Skull is the best person to explain wedge maxing. Is when you wedge yourself a little bit too much. You start getting calluses on your hands. Start feeling tired, a little bit sleepy. Start questioning life decisions. That's when you over wedge. But in reality, you can't over wedge. You can wedge max though. Because Jonathan from Grinding Gear Games doesn't want people to be able to do that and has tried at every turn to make it not possible. Let me just name some Jonathan from Grinding. Who the fuck? Man. Jonathan out there trying to live his life. I've been napping this whole time. How can you be napping? We out here on stream, Clasher. What is wedging? I'm lost on this terminology. D, it's the art. It's an art. A secret art of wedging. If you go to my Discord, D, and type I need to wedge in the gift tab. So like open up, like if you were gonna send a gift and type I need the number 2 and wedge, and you'll see what wedging is all about. What is the best stats to put on Dragon Pokemon? Defense and HP. I don't know, man. I got hit with an earthquake while in a chase farm, no cap. Oh, hell nah, bro. I hate earthquakes, bro. Where I live, there are earthquakes. If I'm ever on stream and you see me just, like, get up panically and turn off the fucking camera, yeah, there's probably an earthquake or something going on, bro. It'd be scary as hell. I was laying in bed the other day with my girl, and she's like, are we having an earthquake? And I'm like, I wasn't feeling it. I was just chilling. And I turned around and looked at my fan, and my fan was going like this. I'm like, oh, hell nah, bro. And I panic when I see that shit. So I got ready like in half a second. By the time I put my clothes on, it had stopped. At least I had the stream open this whole time. True, true. I was too tired from work earlier today. Nah, get your rest. Get your rest, Clasher. So you remember how I told you the homie Ulf does the Mobalytics guide shit? And I've been tuning his one to pass the bill to him. I sent him the clip. He responded, okay, yeah, that's fucking brutal. Brutal. I wonder what D would... D, what would you say about an argument that we had? What game was I playing, bro? Was it this game? Yeah, this game on launch. This game on launch. Was it this game on launch? I think it was this game on launch. I want you to hear this one, because I know you, bro. So, I said in one of the... Someone was saying... One of my friends that plays a lot of Path of Exile was saying that they didn't like this game in terms of the enemies. And I was like, this was when the game had first released. I said the way that the hordes of enemies come at you reminds me of Path of Exile. Not saying it's the same, not saying they work the same, just saying that to me, since there are hordes of enemies rushing at you, it just reminded me of your typical horde mode on a game. And the last game that I played like that with Path of Exile with a lot of hordes of enemies. So hordes work differently. I don't care. I just said the hordes remind me of Path of Exile, right? Just how there's just a lot of mobs rushing at you. And they're like, nah, it's completely different because you can't AFK in Path of Exile, right? And I go and look up a video, AFK build in Path of Exile, and the first build that comes up is some dude with an AFK build farming in Path of Exile from a couple of months back. And I was like, I thought you couldn't AFK in Path of Exile. Once again, I know it's completely different and all of that. I just found it funny, bro. How long was that? That was 4 minutes? Shit, we could do that.
My venom is certain.
I have to go back to the maze grind. Yo,
What a huge
D, did you ever check to see what it was all about? The wedge maxing? I like that other character you showed there, Moon. Looks lit. Homie deleted a boss. The boss said deuces. Okay, see, now that's messed up. That's messed up, Moon. I got all these characters at the release of the game because I wanted the profile pictures to be more like that, and now they're making all their characters be more like that. Hold on, my dog is barking at something. Might have to go beat someone's ass. Hold on. What you barking at?
Where did everyone go?
What are you barking at? Chill. Yeah, on launch, we got some doo-doo ass lobbies, and you're telling me now they got those? I might re-roll on season 2. Shit. You know which character doesn't have lobby, Moon? And I'm gonna tell you right now, is 100% racially motivated. You know what character doesn't have a lobby? In Chaos Zero Nightmare, and I'm 100% convinced it's racially motivated by the devs. Like, you can't tell me it's not, bro. Nia. Yup, exactly.
Here, please.
Now, Moon, you gonna tell me that that thing with Nia is not racially motivated? Like, you gonna look me in my eye and tell me that's not racist?
Or go back.
See, what do you mean you couldn't find anything? Type that right there. I need to wedge. I wish we would have put more descriptions on that, like wedge, wedging, wedge maxing. I might see if we can upload it again. Yeah, no space on it. I'm gonna see if we can upload it again with every terminology of wedge.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Wedge maxing 2.0, the wedgening. This man, bro. Alright, wave 3. I need to get my rhythm build. I just be lazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Suddenly rushed out. I can't believe.
Check your last message. Hold on one second. But yeah, you think that enough for the pool video? We'll also have like 75. Yeah, as long as you have enough to reach pity twice and get your weapon, yeah, I could do a summon on your account. You found a gift. There you go. CJ has become kind of a wedge lord, if I do say so myself. The lord of wedging, bro. Shout out to the community, though. There are a lot of new maps shown as well, and some new enemy sneak peeks. Are we getting auto combat for Dungeons, Moon? That's what I need to know. I need auto combat, man. Yeah, in chaos.
And they lived happily ever after. Now, sleep
I think it's only found that way since on the gift that's what it says. Maybe. It's a possibility.
My venom is
You don't think it's ever happening? Man, you know why they should? Because you're still going to be better on manual, so why not just put auto, right? I know there is a lot of cooking going on. You'd probably lose 100% if you're playing it on manual, on auto. But let me have it on auto. Shit. You know what I mean? Like, let me play a little bit on auto, and then if I see that I'm getting cooked, I just kind of retry, and you know what I'm saying? God damn. I'll be lazy. It won't hurt nobody. It's not like it's going to auto clear. Yeah, it just is what it is. You right, you right. Bro, I gotta make a video about 1.1, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm trying to take it slow right now instead of dropping a lot of videos. I have dropped some videos, but I'm not dropping a lot of videos because I'm not trying to like burn out before 1.1. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. I'm not going super late today either. I'm just doing probably 2 more hours, which should be plenty of content, and then just a little bit of farming tomorrow. I'll do more grinding, and now, because at this point now we're just preparing for 1.1. So I'm trying to do a little bit of everything. Right now we're getting a little bit of Luno memento, little bit of clues on the side. Not a lot of clues clearly, but Luno memento are slowly building up. That is the whole fun part of the game. That's the point. So if someone asking for auto and chaos, I just say shut up. Just play the game. Let's not honk our weekend. But let me ask you a question. How would auto hurt the players that like it on manual? We both know that auto wouldn't be the best way. Auto wouldn't clear the stages, right? So it's like, just put it on there. Let the people play it on auto. It's not gonna affect the true min-maxers. And if you want to beat the hard content, you still have to manual it. At least that's how I see it. Like, when I played Slime Isekai Memories, Slime Isekai has auto, but nobody uses the auto in actual content because it's so dog shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, don't burn out. The community needs you. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'm not trying to burn out. And, like, you don't necessarily gotta, like, do a whole bunch in the game, but I'm just trying to keep it chill for now, bro. Like, just grinding it out. Now that I finished Maze, I was burning out, bro. Like, I think it was yesterday. No, not yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday. The day before, I did, like, a 6-hour farm on Maze. I was actually feeling... I don't know if claustrophobic is the right name. But holy shit, I was actually feeling stressed playing that, bro.
research is so tiring. Here, please. I'm your reward. Now, do you want to...
There we go. What's this? Bah. So found it with Skull CJ and wedges. But, like, do you have to scroll a lot? Or is it, like, kind of close? We gotta start using it by typing Skull CJ and wedges. Yes, because it's new? Ah, okay. They making new changes in Zero system. We gotta start submitting more of those gifts that could be like used. Who knows? I might end up being around. They should sell books in the shop to auto clear. You mean this game? And the auto still dog shit in actual content till this day, except for one place. Yeah, Clash. That's what I'm saying. Like, there are games, especially strategy games, where having auto in some, like in the whole game is fine, because any meaningful content you're never gonna auto. But some players will still be lazy and click that auto and put it in less difficult game modes to just at least get their clears in. You know what I mean? Me. Zero system soon increase our chances of epiphany and divine ones further, and also rewarding for doing higher difficulties and some new types of stages in Zero. Nice. Bro, I've played that game for a while, and can you believe I've gotten so hoed in my summons moon that my freaking Hugo has 5 dupes on it. I've played and I've done a bit of summoning, not as much as I should have, but I have 4 I don't know, SSR characters, whatever their highest rarity is, 4. And I have S5 Hugo because I keep getting Hugo. It's like, okay, buddy, they're just hating on my flow at this point.
My venom is certain.
Man, y'all getting me hyped for Monday. I'm gonna be glued to this game. This game is fire. I love the grind in this game. No shitty stamina system for my gacha game is refreshing. Absolutely. I love the grind in this game. Like, the fact that I know I can sit here for these many hours and grind and actually progress my account. Feels so good. It feels so good, brother. Genocide got E10 Luke. That's insane, bro. They just want us to be a one-trick pony. At least I know that Hugo's pretty good. Auto is a good feature, but it doesn't fit this game for actual content. It's just not going to work because of that. No, exactly, Moon. So that's what I'm telling you, right? If you look at Slime Isekai's Memories combat, it's even more auto-focused than this game, than CZN. And that game has an auto system. But like I said, no one uses it ever in any content because it just doesn't work. Because you gotta manually click the attacks in specific order in every single round. Right? In every single round. Otherwise, you just won't do anything, like, at all. And when I say every single round, what you do in round 1 like, basically the way the game I'm telling you, Slime Isekai, works, what you do in round 1, in round 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all has to be in perfect order, so in round 7, then you can do the damage. Otherwise, if you didn't do all 7 rounds perfectly in order, you don't do shit on the round you're supposed to deal your damage. But it has auto, you know what I mean? Just no one uses it for the content that needs to be used. That's why I'm saying it wouldn't hurt it to have auto. But I get why it won't have auto. Because nobody would use it. At least not in endgame mode. And there is auto in, like, the easy content, right? Like, material farming and your gear farming and stuff. I need to find some videos where you say you don't. Wait, what? Oh, I get what you mean. It just kind of sounded weird. That's why I'm saying I need people to actually get gifts for me nowadays. Because I was starting to do a bunch of gifts in my YOOOO. In my YOOOO thing. And then out of nowhere, I just haven't been doing gifts for this game, bro. Or not gifts, fuck. Shorts. I need to start doing shorts, man. A lot of games do have auto clear tickets for basic stages and battle pass or from events. I was saying it to John. Yeah, I remember. I really want to try out that game, Crystal. Pioneer. I want to try it out, but like with all these games right or like literally 2 to 3 days away, I know I have no time. But I really want to try it out to see if it's good. But with Hightail right around the corner, I might as well just save up for that and focus on the next like month. It's not just about nobody will lose it. The deck building just has so many complexities that auto is never going to be great. No, that's what I'm saying. But that I wish I could open up Slime and show you how impossible it is to use auto, and you would understand, okay, that game you can't use auto either. It just doesn't work at all. This game could have auto and it just wouldn't work at all either. You know what I mean? I want to try, not sure if I could though. Yeah, at this point, games that are strategy games, their AI is never going to be good like that. But I wish they had it. They had auto. Because I know me, bro. I would play it on auto. Even if it was in a lower difficulty. At least I would leave it running on auto. I wouldn't do the highest difficulty. But now I'm doing no difficulty because I'm not playing. So I know that if I could... And those dungeons last too long. Not that that's a bad thing. That's a good thing. Before DNA came out, I was laying in bed playing those chaos dungeons and stuff for like an hour. Or the ones that has like you clear and then it has another one that you gotta go through. And I was like, this is so cool. I love the graphics and the combat and the strategy. What do I do? Planning and all of that is lit. But since right now I don't have the time, I would definitely like put it on a lower difficulty. And just slap my max dupe to Luke. Everybody on Luke's team is max duped. So, except Luke, he needs one more. Genshin needs auto. Auto mint picking. Yo, that's crazy. MVR said he wouldn't like that, though. YOOOO needs an auto echo farm system since they won't fix substat rates. Hey, man, who knows? Maybe they'll release a substat reroller at one point. At one point, bro. Wait. Did I just click continue? Oh, fuck. I'm on wave 5. I wasn't even paying attention. Why am I this deep into these waves, bro? Fuck. We don't need all that. I'm at least far. How do y'all have a... Bro, having that many tentacles is crazy to me. That's insane. Bimbo. Slice. A skip button in story is coming. I don't even remember. Oh yeah, I had to tap the story to actually skip it. I remember. Yo, has Ethan played a little bit more of Elden Ring? Or has he been playing other games recently, Moon? Fuck. This man Jose sent me a message talking about a new game. That's crazy. Haven't heard from Jose in years. He's played for 2 streams and he hasn't beaten it yet. I think you should either watch the stream or watch Jenna summarizing it because it's a fuck ton of information. For the update, I gotta catch up. Like, I actually haven't played in months. I actually haven't played in months, dude. I've logged in and done summons, but yeah. He was playing Minecraft today? What the hell? Might as well do 6, right? Shit. Elden Ring looks Elden Ring is one of the best games you probably ever gonna play, unless you don't like challenges and like cool, difficult areas. It's a good time to start now. Things are improving. I'm guessing you're talking about ZZ and not Minecraft. ZZN, yeah, I gotta try ZZN. I gotta get back on it, but like, bro, I hate my account, I'm not gonna lie. My account be stressing me out, and I'm trying to buy an account for a different game right now. Because I bought an account a long time ago, and it, like from an actual website that sells accounts for like a different game. And they gave me this weird ass email that looked like they, like, not even exaggerating, it looked like they had smashed their face on their keyboard. Shit didn't even have like at gmail.com, nothing. It was literally just a bunch of letters. But I could log in to Google. It was weird. And then I went to check on the game like a couple months later, and then it says that the Gmail account doesn't exist. So I'm kind of cooked. Kind of cooked, man.
And they lived happily ever after.
Alright, let's see. We got a little bit of letters. We got 87. Why does it feel like these fuck-ass tentacles take forever to actually, like, go up? But it, like, I'm getting a bit of them here, but it just feels like they take forever, dude. What the fuck? And then I'm getting some Luna. Bro, the fact that someone farmed, like, 15,000 of these, and then they're like, yeah, it's not difficult, bro. Y'all got me fucked up.
My venom is surging. What a huge garden!
Elden Ring looks... it's boring as hell. Wait, what's boring as hell?
Suddenly rushed out. Can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
This man D just said, Ethan can kill the boss faster if he gets good. Well, yeah, but that's the fun of it, bro. I'm gonna put it to you like this. When I started playing Elden Ring on my channel, everybody was excited to watch me play Elden Ring because they thought I was gonna be dying and everything, bro. I launched my stream day one. I had like 80 people watching me play Elden Ring. By the time I got to like several bosses down, even the homies that were excited thinking I was gonna get killed, they were bored because I wasn't dying like that. I was more careful with the way I played, right? I was barely dying, I was killing the bosses, I was, you know, leveling up, all of that. And then they're like, my boy literally told me, he was like, well, it's not as fun because I thought you was going to be struggling and dying, so that's why I wanted to watch. And I'm like, I'm suffering from success then. I played plenty of Souls games to know, don't turn a corner without kind of peeking over and making sure, check if there are traps. Don't go into a boss unprepared. Have enough of this. Have enough of that. Like, try to get as strong as you can before you go into a new boss room. Yeah, bro, after playing so many Souls games, I kind of like, you know what I mean? I learned, dog, I learned. You have to, though, you have to, otherwise you're gonna get cooked. Miyazaki trained your body well. Have you tried the multiplayer mod for Elden Ring, the one that makes the whole game multiplayer? Nah, I don't play modded any game. That's a lie. I play modded Ark. But that's because when you buy Ark now, within the Ark game, you click mod shop and it opens up the mods. And that's why I played mod. Any game where I actually gotta download files and shit to turn on mods, I don't play. I don't like that shit. I'm just too slow to know how to equip all the freaking mods and shit. Yo, Moon, you know what y'all gotta get Ethan to play if y'all want to have a fun time? Like, if y'all want to enjoy yourselves watching Ethan play something, you gotta tell Ethan to play Ark and to play the Primal Nemesis mod. Oh my god, bro. That would make for the most amazing freaking content ever, bro. Not Ark, not regular Ark. That specific mod. Yeah, Ark Survival Evolved. And to play that mod. I am telling you, it is just death, bro. It's death. It's so fun, though, but it's just death. I think he would like it, though. Bro, because, like, I haven't cried watching a streamer play for a while, and Ethan had me in tears from laughing, bro, because that crash out was so funny, bro. Homie's mad entertaining. I remember when I was deep into Skyrim modding, and literally days of just modding and not even playing. Modding is lit, bro, to be fair. Now, Ark Docs is some BS, bro. Ark Docs was pissing me off, but in a way that just made no sense, bro. I did try it, though. To be fair, I tried it on... I don't know if it was the full version of it. Yeah, Docs was confusing as hell, bro. For the first time, he's doing some schedules. He's actually keeping up a schedule. That's lit. That's good. I've been trying to keep up a schedule forever, but it's been AIDS, bro. You want to see me play some horror games? I have 2 horror game playthroughs on my first ever channel. You can watch those. One of them is an actual horror game, bro. Not what people be playing now, talking about Poppy's Playtime and fucking that other one where it's like a Muppet following you, bro. Nah, we talking about like some horror, bro. Although, to be fair, if I played Poppy's Playtime, I'd probably shit myself, too. Crowd control is fun as fuck and great chat interactivity, but man, in Elden Ring, you're asking for a crowd control in Elden Ring? What does that even mean? Like AoE, he has to play some of the Souls games with magic and stuff that have a lot more focus on magic. Though he scammed us today with Minecraft instead of peak well-powered outage happened in his area yesterday, so Minecraft today happened. Ah, okay, I get you. One of my other homies did that shit, and CJ, when I tell you, he got killed by chat taking his weapons from him mid-boss fight, and more than anything. Oh, when the chat controls your shit. Oh, hell nah, that's crazy. I mean, I'll do it if it was through donos. Like, if someone donos, it just auto takes my thing away. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll suffer for some money. What are we talking about? The new horror game routine looks promising. What horror game routine? What you talking about? They did have one that will make your head take up like 2/3 of the screens. Oh, hell no. I did that for Fortnite. I wanted to cry to have all gold gear. They did drop weapons. I was fuming. It was near the end. I came like 3rd. Oh, hell nah. But at least if they're dropping money on it, that's worth it. Shit. I'm about to be stressing, but if I drop out of if I finish my stream and I made like 50, 100 bucks, I'm like, shit, it was worth it, man. I'm gonna go get me some chicken. It was channel points? Yeah, hell nah. Hell nah. Unless I was recording a video. I played Elden Ring, but I let my chat control my game. And then I'll just make it a really funny video. That would be worth it. But for a video, not for like just regular gameplay. It got me fucked up. I'll start cussing people out. I hate you, you piece of shit. And then people subscribing because I'm in pain.
Research is so tiring. Here, please. Claim your reward. Now, do you want to continue or go back?
I gotta do globules. Globules are gonna be annoying because I actually gotta be active for the globule farm. I actually gotta be active for the globule farm. I wonder what would be better, like if I would take Lady Niffle off of here and I would just add Rhythm. The triple AoE team, bro, just destroying everything. Finally, Warframe is finished, swear. Time really slows down. It's waiting on a new game to download. Yeah, tell me about it, bro. You just be there waiting, trying to be successful and shit. I wonder why I can't log into my ZZN account. That's weird. Knowing me, I'm typing something wrong. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. Come on, baby.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
D, let me know how it goes in Warframe, man. Let's see how many do we have now. 100 of these, and we got 600 of these. That's fine. That's good enough for me, man.
Ever after.
Ooh. When did I craft 2 sharpening potions? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go 20 here, and I'm gonna go 20 here. Here we go. I'm chilling. Now is where we actually gotta get active, bro. Alright, let's see.
What a huge god. My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Oh, hell no. They made me go to the last one. That's crazy.
Stay away from me. Don't panic. We're fox hunters.
So far, I like the... Oh, you're going to like the gameplay. You're going to be a little confused because it has so much stuff, but it's really good.
Thank you. Let's get out of here now.
I will punish those who aren't faithful.
Oh.
What a huge gap. My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Look, it's up ahead. Remember to avoid the patrollers. If they activate the alarm, our target will be in danger.
Gotta lock in for this one to get them freaking globules, chat.
Stay away from me.
Yeah, I'm over here grinding globules, man. Hello.
Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name. What a huge gap. My venom is surging like my passion for love.
All these worms look exactly the same to me. Luckily, my little minion has more than enough ingenuity to find the right fit.
Stay away from me.
Don't panic. We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
I got it. They must have sent you here. Thank you. Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
I will punish those who are...
Oh, I keep clicking to get out, bro.
What a huge God. My venom is surging like my passion for love.
All these worms look exactly the same to me.
Stay away from me.
Don't panic. We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
They must have sent you here. Let's get out of here now.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name. What a
I need to grind at least 50,000 globules, which is nothing really, but
for love.
it adds up. Need to have enough for... I need to have enough letters and enough of everything for at least 2 of the new wedges, and then I'm chilling.
Remember to avoid the patrollers.
How much of each material do you think it's good to shoot for? To prepare for 1.1, I would say 4K of like everything. 4K letters, 4K Luna Memento coins, 4K everything. It's a solid base for anybody.
Stay away from me.
Don't panic. We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
Globules, shit, probably like 150K. I would say it's a good number.
Here now.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love. What a huge God. My venom is surging like my passion for love.
What? Hi, buddy.
No! That patroller activated the alarm! I knew this was gonna happen. These guys got desperate and decided to execute the target.
Stay away from me.
Don't panic. We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
They must have sent you here.
who aren't faithful to love in the god of love's name.
Still got mace wedges to complete. Get them ways wedges.
My venom is
Mace wedge.
like my passion for love.
I just said that all combined. My girl just started laughing, bro. That's crazy. The maze wedges grinded, okay? See, bro, if your girl ain't clowning on you, bro, like, do you ring got a girl, bro? Like, you got to clown on her, she got to clown on you. Christ, I'm screwed. You ain't, I mean, that was just like a general to shoot for. You're fine. You don't need that many. I'm probably not going to have that many. I'm probably going to have like 2K. I'll just say 4K is a safe place to be at, right?
Find the right one. Let's quickly find the target. This demon king will watch out for you.
It made me laugh too, not gonna lie. Waste Medges. Okay, buddy. Waste Medges. Alright, buddies. Alright. Out here trolling me, dog.
We're fox hunters.
Hating on my flow. That's how y'all be for real. I say the majority of players farm globs as needed. Having a cushion is just a luxury. Yeah, having a cushion is just a luxury, to be fair. I just want to have enough to level up
Who aren't
to...
faithful to love.
Because we're getting really 3 new wedges for Psyche. I don't know which ones I'm going to rock. But I want to have enough to plus 10 all 3 of them. I want to have about 4,000 letters. Because that's about what it takes. It takes about 1,000 to 1,200 to get a wedge to plus 10. And then honestly just coins and everything else to farm everything. And then I'll be chill. Because at the same time I still want to be able to like farm some shit. You know? It's a new troll from maze. Facts. When you're farming so much maze, you forget that you're farming maze wedges, and you start farming wedge medges. That's how it be.
Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the god of love's name.
What a huge god.
My venom is surging like my passion for love. Punish those who aren't faithful to love in the god of love.
What a huge god.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Crazy clasher out here turning on your boy. Yeah, bro, we're evolving from so... I'm glad I'm done with maze, though. That shit was 3 days of absolute terror. I'm not doing that no more, bro. Legit, I'm just... Three runs every day on stream.
My little minion has more than enough ingenuity to find the right one. Let's quickly find the target. Stay away from me. Don't panic. We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
Oh, I got it. They must
Excuse me.
Thank you. Let's get out of here now. I can't wait to see.
I'm excited, though, because my Psyche's going to have plus 8 wedges on this new mace reset, which is really good.
God of love's name.
What a huge god.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Remember to avoid the patrollers.
Oh, hell no.
If they activate the alarm, our target will be in danger.
Bro, nothing better than clearing it on the first one. I love it.
Thank you. Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
I would punish those who
Imagine
aren't faithful
platinum wedges.
in the
Hell
God of
no.
Love's name.
I don't want that, bro. You want platinum wedges?
What a huge God. My venom is surging like my passion for love.
All these worlds are exactly the same to me. Luckily, my little minion has more than enough engine. Oh no! That patrol was good.
Stay away from me.
Don't panic. We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
There we go.
I would punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name. What a huge God. My venom is surging like my passion for love.
All these worlds are exactly the same to me. Luckily, my little minion has more than enough ingenuity to find the right one. Let's quickly find the target. This demon king will watch out for you.
Stay away from me.
Don't panic. We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
Oh, I got it. They must have sent you here. Thank you. Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
It's a lot of work, but at least the wedge stats are fixed. You know exactly what you're getting instead of the random stat artifact shit. Yeah, true. I do like that we have, like, fixed stats. I agree.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
That's why oftentimes, bro, like, people really don't realize, right? They be talking about, oh, I hate that farming wedges takes me, like, a few days. It's like 20 hours to farm a really good wedge. Oh my god, this game is trash. And I'm like, how long have you been trying to get the perfect artifact in Genshin? Or relic in Genshin? How long have you been trying to get the perfect echo in WOOOO? Oh, I've been doing it for like 3 weeks. Shit, I've been trying to get the perfect echoes for my Shangli since she released, man. I'm like, oh. Oh. Okay. That's what I'm saying, bro. You can't reason with gacha players. They really make no sense. They really, really make no sense, bro.
I would punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love.
6 more runs to clear out the maze shop for me. Hell yeah.
Surging like my passion for love.
Scoop, I did see the wallpapers. The Christmas one and the one that looks like she's at the gym. Even not getting perfect ones, even getting like good ones, not perfect ones, just decent ones is hard as hell in games like, you know, any of those that have substats that are random, bro. Like, I don't like DNA, man. It's too grindy, bro. It takes me a week to get a character completely finished. And I'm like, how long does it take you to get a character perfectly finished in your other gacha games? Well, but that's different. That's different. It takes me like 2 months, but that's different. I'm like, okay.
I would punish those who aren't.
I'm like, all right, buddy. They'd be hitting it with, but that's different. I spent 6 months of salmon and I haven't found an upgrade for your Carlotta. Ugh. Yeah, whereas in this one, you spend a week farming your wedges and you're done. You're done unless they power creep you with another wedge later down the line, and then you farm that 1 or 2 wedge. And that's it. Your stats are maxed, they're capped, they're as strong as you can possibly be. But once again, that same thing, guys, that we think it's good, that same thing that we think it's good, a lot of people don't. A lot of people want to RNG their stats so then they can talk about how their build is different and how their build has 30 points more crit damage than your build because they rolled max stats on crit. Look at my artifact, it's so much better than your artifact. So that same thing that we like, a lot of people don't like.
Stay away from me.
Don't panic. We're fox hunters.
Scoop, yeah, we've been going out with the no cap for a while, man. My hair does grow pretty fast.
They must have sent you here. Thank you. Let's get out of here now. Come on, let's see.
In Gacha, you never get a character maxed out until you spend the big money for the copies. It's too bad Duet Night Anima only has 1 element, though. It does only have 1 element, man. That Anemo. Bro, the funniest thing is anytime anybody tells you how long does it take to, like, anybody tells you it takes too long to grind for your character in YOOOO in Duet Night Abyss, tell them, how about this? Let's do a competition. Let's pick a character that we both have without any levels on them. Without their weapons, everything, without their gear. And let's both see how long it takes us without spending any money to completely finish out the character. You know what's funny, bro? A gacha player will not be able to completely finish out their character because they can't get dupes for their weapon or their character unless they just have a zillion summons just chilling on their account. Whereas we'll be like, alright, in like, let's say a week, we'll look at them and be like, alright, we have S6, R5, max perfect gear on our character, completely done. How are you looking? They're over there with like S0, R1, mid gear pieces. Because they haven't been able to get the resources upon daily login to actually level up better gear pieces. And you're like, ah, yeah, it takes a lot of time to get your characters. It seems that it takes you 3, 4, 5 times as much as it takes me to get my character. And then they'll be like, whoa, 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 how many hours did you spend into it? It don't matter. It took me a week. How long did it take you? In a week, I had mine ready to go. But who's gonna have more mint in their inventory? Fuck. 1. You're right. I've been growing my hair for years. Barbershop inflates some prices. Homie out here having the long hair, don't care type vibes. I see you, Scoops. I was hesitant to even make a 3rd Blaze Volition because I knew the wedge creep was coming. I just didn't expect it to come. I mean, at least it you know what's funny? It makes the Psyche build that I uploaded even more updated now. So, that's interesting. I haven't gone too hard on my Psyche, which is good, because now I'm actually going to be working on that. But tomorrow, I'm going to be farming Hydro Wedges. Today, I want to just farm materials. That's why I'm actually, like, locked in, trying to get materials. And then tomorrow, we will farm Hydro Wedges. Probably for, like, 4 hours. And then do another, like, 2 hours of, like, globules and Luno coins. And 1.1 is going to see a lot of min-maxing. Like, I'm actually going to level up some shit and stuff. I'm going to level up my weapons, my characters, everything, bro. Man, you funny. Those who love gachas, they like to live as slaves. They like to live on the edge, man. That's what bugs me about WOOOO, SEC, Genshin, etc. I love to play characters I like at max dupes before power creep. Yeah, I love playing a character. Like, one thing I've always hated about gacha games, bros, I know how a character feels now more than ever when it's max duped. And I don't care if there's no content where I can use max duped characters because, like, you know what's also funny, bro? None of these gacha games, like YOOOO and games like that, Genshin, they don't even make content where you need max duped characters, which is understandable because it would be a whale game, right? Of course. But at that point, it's like, why do we even get dupes for characters? Like, what's the point? There's no content that even requires the max dupe, ever. But I also know how it feels to play max dupe characters now, right? And it just, every time I play a game and I'm not able to get their dupes, I look at the character in disgust. I'm like, this shit's like half a character, bro. Half its power is locked behind dupes. But it's not. Yes, it is. Shut up. Have you ever had S6R5 characters? Full teams of S6R5? Well, no. Shut the fuck up, then. It feels completely different to play a max duped out team than it feels to play a regular ass team. What wedge is you using to thrust faster like that? Hey, yo, thrust faster? I have been known as a fast thruster in my time, but when it comes to wedges, if that's what you're asking, type !fly in the chat, and it'll give you my technique for fast and deep thrusting in Duet Night Abyss, of course. Scoop said, ayo, pause. Flasher said, ayo, we talking about Duet Night Abyss, man. Chill, chill. Yeah, that's the video right there. It'll tell you how I go fast like that, man. I hate when kits are locked behind paid dupes to make the character feel better to play. Yeah, I hate that too. Even if it's minor things like an extra hit on a ability or a stun immunity, I hate when they're locked behind dupes, bro. Bro, I'm gonna be real. Even just stat increases, even if it's like part of their kit, it's not part of their kit, I mean, even if it's just stat increases, I hate it. Because, like, I have games where it doesn't change anything apart from just stat increases, so, like, the kit plays the same, but you get an S6R5 or a max dupe character, and he has, like, 70% more attack, defense, skill damage, everything, and I'm like, fuck. I feel like fucking value pack version of the character when I play without the dupes. There you go. The link is in the chat. Check that video out. It'll tell you what it is and what it ain't. There you go.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
In the God of Love's name. Come on, let's go. God of Love's name. Click continue.
What a huge God.
Bro, I can't believe Jake Paul got... I mean, I can't believe... I knew it was going to happen, but the fact that he got rocked like that and his jaw was broken in 2 pieces is kind of crazy. Honkai Star Rail dupes are kind of crazy. Max dupes have like 3-4 times more damage than no dupes. Yeah, that's what I mean, bro. So it just feels like shit to play gacha games with no dupes, bro. Like, I don't care what people say. Oh, but there's no content where you need dupes. Yeah, but the character feels fucking incomplete, bro. And, like, you know what's crazy? I love gacha games when it comes to my little side games or something to play in bed, right? And it's like, at what point, did it become the norm? Or just acceptable or something we would... Can y'all imagine if we were... I mean, get with the times, all man, I know. But can you imagine if, like, 10 years ago... we were talking about a game where you had to get a character and it would cost you about $400 to reach max pity to get it. And then you had to do that 6 more times for a character in a video game. If we would have said that 10 years ago, bro, someone would have beat our ass, bro. And now we be playing games, dog, where you got to get a character, the pity is $400. And then you gotta pull it 6 more times for the character to be maxed power how it was supposed to be. And people be like, nah, but my gacha game is so nice, bro. They're so generous and shit. And I'm like, okay, you tripping, bro. Like, what the fuck? That's insane, bro. Jarvis, remind me not to word my question with that word. You were talking about, you know, the polearm, the dash, you know what I'm saying? Well, 10 to 20 years ago, people were playing trading card games, and those weren't much. Well, yeah, but the difference with trading card games, dog, is that 10, 20 years ago, right? If you were playing them, not collecting them, right? You didn't need $20,000, not 20,000, but you didn't need $3,000 to make actual decks that were playable in tournaments 10, 20 years ago. Let's just say 10, 20 years ago is a whole lot of time. You got a, you know, 100, 150 bucks. You was making decks that were tournament worthy 10 years ago. And not only that, if you spend that type of money 10 years ago on cards, those same cards nowadays are probably double or triple the value.
My venom is surging like my
Yes, you did. Yes, you did what? Dog, I played Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments. Like actual tournaments. I played in Naruto card tournaments. I played in several Star Wars tournaments. None of them shits I ever had to spend no $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 on fucking cards 10 years ago to make tournament value decks. Nobody was going into a Pokemon tournament fucking 10 years ago with a full deck of what's it called? I forgot what it's called. The first ever Charizard, bro. Nobody was doing that, bro. Those are collector cards, collector items.
Those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Bro was activating trap cards with that thrust question. To be fair, though, it wasn't even quad gacha. To be fair, y'all know me, bro. I would turn everything into a chance to just joke around. That's why we goated over here, bro. I'm gonna make y'all laugh. I'm gonna make y'all say, hold on, pause. Yo, what the hell? Something, bro. Yeah, I'm talking Yu-Gi-Oh! Like I said, I went to Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments, bro. I had literal Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments in the city that I lived in every weekend with like hundreds of players, dog. We did not need $1,000 for every deck that we made, bro. With 100, 150, maybe $200, you were making tournament winning decks, bro. Easily, and not even like the bottom of the tier decks, like the tournament winners with that type of money. I played MTG 10 years ago, and with 150, I got enough decks for all my friends. Yeah, bro, you was making decks with money like that, bro. Like, you could buy, bro, a whole booster could release, or not, what were they called? Booster, yeah, booster box could release, and they were like $80, and you would get like 40 packs or some shit, or 20 packs, I don't fucking remember. And you would get most cards, and if you were missing some, you could trade for people for a few bucks, bro. Not a few, but like 20, 30 bucks, and you were getting your deck done with brand new sets releasing. On things like Yu-Gi-Oh, for example. But that's why I said 10 years ago. Right? I didn't say 20 because that would have been way too long ago. But yeah, 10 years ago, bro. And like I said, Naruto tournaments, Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments, Star Wars tournaments, stuff like, even Magic that was hella expensive. Magic, you could make Magic decks for a couple $100. 20, bro, I'm literally telling you I would go to Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments 10 years ago. Someone just said that with 150 bucks 10 years ago, they would get decks for multiple people. You're thinking, bro, but that's like saying you can't play Pokemon because Pokemon cards are super expensive. There are a lot of other ways to build Pokemon decks without needing the top fucking first edition Charizard. There's other Charizards and other things like that. It's the same goes for Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. Like Yu-Gi-Oh boosters. I mean, I don't know how much they are now because I haven't played in like 10 years. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. But I don't know if nowadays a booster box for Yu-Gi-Oh comes out and it's like $500. But as long as I played, that shit was like $80, $100, $120 for a booster box of Yu-Gi-Oh! They had a bunch of packs in that shit. Fresh release, like day one release type shit. I don't know how much they are now. Yeah, and then on top of that, going back to it, it was physical items. Even if they were expensive, you could just sell. If you're really telling me you needed $2,000 to make one deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! 10 years ago, that same deck now probably goes for like $10,000, bro. Which you don't get with gacha. You invest in a gacha game, that money is effectively going down the drain because it doesn't go up in value. That's like if you buy right now a bunch of cards and then they all average out to $2,000 in Pokemon, it's highly likely that a few years from now, them cards are probably a lot more expensive. They could have gone down, but usually they won't. Early Yu-Gi-Oh players created so many busted decks, they banned 30% of the cards, and if they was not banned, it was limited to 1 or 2 copies. Yeah, bro. I mean, nowadays, they'd be banning a bunch of cards, too. Check ball with people to get the Exodia pieces. Exodia! You know what was funny, bro? I remember, like, I had an Exodia deck. Where, I don't remember, but where in the fucking Exodia card does it say that if you get all 5 pieces, you win the game? Like, where does it say that? I don't remember if it does. But for some reason, if you pulled all 5 Exodia pieces, you won. Just because it happened in the anime. And I'm like, does it? I'm pretty sure none of the Exodia body parts say if you pulled the whole Exodia. The head, oh, the head does it? Oh, it does say it. It does say. Holy shit. See what I mean, bro? I just Googled Exodia. The OG Exodia deck or card. I don't know if this is what they're really going for, bro. Factory sealed. Is this in dollars, bro? Hold on. How much? Hold on. Bro, PSA 10's Exodia pieces go from $1,000 to $5,000. Holy shit. You see what I mean, bro? It's so much different than gacha. Yu-Gi-Oh is fairly cheap in booster boxes. Well, compared to Pokemon anyway, they just rarity bump meta cards so people can't get them as easily. True. That's what I'm saying, bro. Even in trading cards, when it comes to actually playing, there's never, like, that expensive to get into the hobby of playing the game. Collecting is different. Collecting is collecting, bro. You're going to be collecting the rarest shit, thus making it the more expensive. But it's like, if someone told you, what would you rather have if you're a smart person? A Genshin Impact account with every character max dupe that is worth $20,000, $30,000, or a PSA 10 first edition Charizard of something that is worth $30,000. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna say that first edition Charizard because I know damn well that's just gonna be more money in like 10 years. That Genshin account, if anything, just keeps going down in price. There's a joke card that says when you assemble all parts of Exodia, discard, your opponent wins. Oh, hell no. That's crazy. They be trolling. Gamers be gamers. Gamers be gaming, chat. Damn, homie, you were right. CJ, Warframe is dope. Hard to believe this is a free game, bro. And you've probably seen like 5% of Warframe. Wait until you get to see a lot more of their characters, some of their open world maps, some of their combat on their crazier characters. Because you're starting out, you probably have like Excalibur or something. That's like Berenica, right? Wait until you get to see some of their craziest things, some of their other modes, some of their other maps. It's so crazy, and it is a free game, dude.
I got it. They must have sent you here. Let's get out of here now. Can't wait to see.
Like I got some Naruto cards right now that be going for like $150, $200, and they're like OG cards, first edition, but Naruto never really took off like that. I'm thinking of starting with Volt. Volt is a pretty cool one to start off with. He's like playing a character that goes really fast. So think of like a Rhythm, but way faster once you actually pimp him out. And his speed buff applies to melee weapons too, or at least it used to. I'm guessing it still does. So like your melee weapon starts going fast as bows. I love Bolt. Even though I'm pretty sure I started with Excalibur. Oh shit, hell nah. Volt used to be Eidolon meta. Yup. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh collector and I can tell you now the price has stagnated. And for a while, yeah, I figured. Bro, Pokemon has the trading card game on lock. And one thing that has the trading card game, like, that is actually moving up in value a lot now is One Piece. I wish my Naruto cards would have gone up in value, man. My goddamn Naruto cards would have been insane. I posted them on Discord a while back. I remember when I was a kid, I saw a guy buying $600 worth of Pokemon cards. I was like, this motherfucker a billionaire. And now those cards be mad. I saw a video yesterday of a dude that spent like, how much was it? Like $2,000 on some of the latest booster packs. And then I saw a short of a dude analyzing how much those packs were going to be worth, because the dude said like he bought like 100 booster packs or some shit, maybe more, I don't remember. Long story short, the dude was on a website that analyzes the graphs of like previous packs, and he was like, from here to 5 years it would be a 35% increase on investment, and from here to 10 years those booster packs would have given him like 100% boost, like some crazy investment, bro. All I know is that by the end the dude would have made like $70,000, bro, from like a $2,000 or $3,000 investment on fucking cards. I was like, holy shit, bro. On unopened packs. Yeah, X-Cal is pretty cool. I like playing X-Cal. But after I got Volt, I never played X-Cal again, to be fair. I mean, I pimped him out after a while. I got that like dark Excalibur looking thing, Shadow. I don't remember what the fuck's called. I don't care. But I only played Volt. Volt was way too cool. Speeding through missions, making my team faster. Melee blitz and everything with Excalibur because it would move so fast and had massive range. It was lit. Thank God I decided to get some early One Piece boxes. Yeah, they've up in price a lot now. Gauze, I think Gauze was out when I got him, but when I had Volt, but I don't remember, and I never really messed with it. And Titania, back in those days, I didn't Those were still the days when I didn't like playing too much with like female characters. I like playing with like the cool male characters, and Volt was a dude, and I'm pretty sure Titania was like flying around, and I was like, she's a fairy, bro. So I wasn't messing with her. How times have changed. How times have changed, man. Gacha players love playing for accounts. Paying for accounts. Inaros is the best friend. That is such a random freaking comment. Gacha players love paying for accounts. Inaros is the best frame. What the fuck? Like, so combined and all over the place. Booster packs out here be real life commission manuals. Facts. When I was a kid, I used to go to the flea market at Dalton with my grandparents, and I remember seeing a binder, like a huge binder of Pokemon. I wish I could have gotten it. Bro, imagine like 2 Shadowless first edition Charizards up in there, bro, and you just didn't know better.
In the god of love's
Could have been rich nowadays.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
I love the lighting effects. It's like the first character. If I like the first character this much, this game might become a new addiction. Yeah, bro. D, considering the fact that you're saying that you want to try Duet Night Abyss in like 2 days when it releases on Steam, you trying games like Elden Ring, Warframe, and Where Winds Meet all at once, I don't see you playing any of those games apart from the one you're gonna get hooked on. Because you picked 3 heavy hitters along the other games you said you're playing, bro.
More than enough ingenuity to find the right one. Let's quickly find the target first.
Stay away from me!
Don't panic, we're fox hunters.
Inaro's mains are basically Warframe's equivalent of WoOOO dungeon mains. I remember doing the missions to get Inaro's, but never really played him after I got him. I don't even know if I finished getting him, to be fair. Kaone, yeah, when you finally finish Maze, it just feels so good. You're like, yes, finally.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
When you're disabled, you have a lot more time. D, I'm gonna tell you this right now. It don't matter how disabled you are or how much time you have. When you talk about games like Warframe, you gonna need a whole lot of, you gonna need triple the hours in one day to be able to play that and play Elden Ring and play Where Winds Meet. And I don't even know what other games you play, and then throw in Duet Night Abyss on top of that. You gonna need like 94-hour days, my brethren, because those games have content for years. I'm telling y'all, bro, Warframe's content amount is out there, bro. It's out there. Elden Ring is not a game that has like insane amount of content, but it definitely has at least 100+ hours. And Where Winds Meet is also a game that is going to give you a few hundred hours until you're just waiting for like more
In the god of
big
love's
updates until you go back in and play. But definitely several hundred hours, 400, 500, 600 hours. Same with DNA. Warframe is definitely ahead of both of them in how much content it has because it's been out for so long.
my passion for love.
Time to move to a different planet for more hours to play. But as like with Danjin, with enough time and effort, Inaros can handle himself without problems at all. Got the fucking hiccups. I was always just a Frost and a Volt main. Or not Volt, Ash main. Frost and Ash main. Those were the 2 frames that I always played with. And then obviously my farming frame was always Necros, of course. I love Necros. Amber was my AFK frame, where I just wanted to farm shit and stand still while watching shows on YouTube. It was always Amber. But I guess you can AFK farm in Warframe. You could never AFK farm in Warframe. But that was my AFK frame. With the world on fire, just stand on top of the like little survival pods or whatever and just go off. And that's it. I think those are the main frames that I played. Whoops.
Stay away from me.
This upcoming week is going to be great for us DNA and WOOOO players. Yeah, there's so much content this upcoming week. I'm going to be streaming crazily because I got a lot of content to put up with.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to
My
love.
most played was Loki Prime. Loki was pretty good. He was cool. He was my go-to when I had to do like
Searching like my
I forgot what they're called, the spy missions where you got to like go in and hack some shit. Yeah, that was cool. Or the swordies, I like doing them with Loki. And with the katana build, I think.
Look, it's up ahead. Remember to avoid the patrollers. They activate the
New Year's paycheck for I2 CJ gonna be juicy. I wish that I got a juicy paycheck like that, bro. I'm still a very small channel. Y'all be thinking that we make money like that. We don't. Yeah, look, spy missions. There you go. Yeah. Loki was my go-to for spy missions. Oh, and towards the end of me playing, I started really liking Balban. Balban? Yeah. Because he had like the big-ass net and like this little vortex that he would shoot out. And it would just be really good. I'd have that thing running for like 40 seconds or something like that. I don't remember.
Stay away from me.
Don't panic. We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
Next 2 weeks are crazy. DNA, WOOOO, and the week after is ECC. Holy end of the... Yeah, the end of the year's packed, bro.
Can't wait to see.
Balban is funny to use because he can CC an entire map. Yup, I love the CC from Balban. I mean, I loved CCs in Warframe in general. That's why I liked playing Frost so much.
in the god of
And I had multiple builds, but one of my favorite builds with Frost, because I would play a lot of multiplayer, was just freezing everybody. And I would just go, and everybody would be frozen, and then you'd see all the other people with like DPS frames. Just, I mean, I would also have, probably the Sonic Core or something like that, and then I'd have the spinning, the Atarax with Maiming Strike. So I would just freeze everything and just slash and destroy everything, but everything would be frozen. Just complete CC to the entire area we were at. It was so funny. I love that in freaking Frost. And Balban too. Might throw you some decent money come January for a Fushu skin. If you don't have it, I'll appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Hopefully I get blessed and I get it in my 20 pulls that I have. That would be pretty nice. That would be very lucky.
They must have sent you here. Thank you. Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait.
I don't think you would have... Bro, I haven't done the 2.6, No, I haven't done the 2.7, 2.8,
those who aren't
or
faithful to
3.0 that's coming out story in WOOOO. I gotta get that done within the next few days. I might ask my girl to help me beat those stories. She's gonna hate me for it, but I'll buy her some ice cream
my venom is searching
to make up for it.
for love.
Need her butt. Do you remember Mirage and Side Note Similar Meta? Yes, I remember that. It was always like, what the hell is happening, bro? I remember that, yes. You're skip. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely skip through Chisa's story. I'm probably even gonna skip the 2.7 story, not gonna lie. I'm not interested like that in those stories. I'll just have somebody recap what the hell happens, bro. I might watch the ending cutscenes to see what happens in 2.7.
Let's get out of here now.
Just be ready for 3.0. But the thing is, I don't give a shit about the stories in these gacha games, bro. They're so stupid and trash. Like, no matter how good people say the stories are a means to sell new characters, and as long as the model of these gacha game stories revolves around the newest character, so they can sell you the newest character, the story will forever be shit and lack depth. That's just the truth, bro. It won't be like absolute dog water, but it also won't be like, yo, this is peak cinema. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. This is nice. Yeah, you gotta, yeah. If you put it in gacha standards, then yes, you can glaze WOOOO's story. Damn, this shit is good. You're right, you're right.
Stay away from me!
Don't panic. We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
Thank you. Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name. What a
We're at about 45 minutes of grinding
like my passion for love.
globules. Hasn't even been that good. Bro, someone be saying, yo, you get 70,000 globules every time you run one of these, every hour. I'm like, bro, where the fuck are people getting those calculations? Like, I've been running it now for 45 minutes, right? And it hasn't been the most effective, but like, I think I'm at like 35,000. Where the hell are people getting... Well, bro, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I hate when people use math to like gauge everything. Well, one run takes about 40 seconds. So if you average that out, you're gonna get about this approximately. And it's like, yeah, but one run could take you 1 minute instead of 40 seconds. Another run could take you 1 minute and 10 seconds. You know what I mean?
Punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's
Look,
name.
36,000, bro. 36,000, and we're at 45 minutes. Some people be saying that you get 75,000 with no books. And I'm like, how the fuck are y'all getting 75,000? Yeah, bro, but 75,000 is a crazy average when I'm over here with 35,000. That's like half of the fuck. I got like half of about what you should be getting, bro, according to them, right? And it's not like I'm doing it slow. I'm cruising through it. Like, we're moving. Like, bro, relax, my boy.
Let's get out of here now.
Like, I see them out here like, fuck, we're going, let's go, come on now. Fucking sweating balls, all of that shit. Talking about the most optimal runs every single run, bro. It's like, come on, man. Averaging out a random number of boxy procs that could be totally random. He could proc 10 times. He could proc no times. He can proc every time, bro. It's like, Jesus. Yeah, if they're super lucky with boxy procs, maybe. Like, you gotta be procking boxy like there's no tomorrow, man.
Let's get out of here now.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love. in
Talking
the
about
God of
boxy right
Love's
there.
name.
33-second run. So they see a run like this, bro. They see a run like that and they're like, yup. So you can get a run done in about 33 minutes. So let's go 35 for our average of our runs. And I'm like, brother. Hold on, guys. Missed my optimal run now.
Stay away from me.
Yeah, that's good, that's good. The larger the testing pool, the easier it is to get an average.
Let's get out.
Yeah, bro, but if you're testing out of 50,000 runs, you ain't running it 50,000 times, bro. Like, and then to say that's the average is like, come on now. Things vary way too much.
Who aren't faithful to love
No boxy proc. Oh, hell no. Imagine not getting a boxy proc. Could be me.
passion for love.
Hello? Yeah, 100 times seems normal. But 100 times is a very small testing pool. Like a very small number.
Stay away from me.
We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
Don't know if you heard, but I think that dude wants you to stay away from anyone. Confirmed? What dude? think Gacha got me a good time where I was fed up with Warframe.
I will punish those who
Don't duplicate
aren't
shit, do it
faithful to
100
love
times 10.
in the God of Love's name.
Do it 100 times 10. So 1,000?
My venom is surging.
What?
My passion for love.
I have a surprise, but don't know how long it will take. Alright, let me know when you get it. One thing I can say for sure is that the mace procking my soul out of... the mace is sucking the soul out of you, bro. Yup.
All these worlds look exactly the same to me. Luckily,
100 genie, 800 genie mons still no at peace. Hey, make sure you get to fishing so when they do drop it, you're able to instantly get it. You don't know how expensive it's gonna be.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Bro, what do you mean do 10 times of 100 attempts? Why don't you just say do it 1,000 times? That sounds so random.
I got it. Let's get out of here now. Can't wait to see.
I bet it's 12K in the fishing shop.
Punish those
Like,
who aren't
more
faithful
expensive than the last fishing rod.
in the God of Love's name. What a huge God! My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Tienes what got you saying with Soulframe. Both those games take up my time now. How much content is there on Soulframe? Is Soulframe like a Elden Ring type of game, or like it has an ending and you're just kind of done after that? Or is it like a live service type of game?
Let's get out of here now.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Mango eats Mentos was popping. Yo, Mango, have you ever eaten a Mento?
My passion for love.
I hope this game gets mod support like WOOOO and the Hoy games, like visual mods that are client-sided will go hard. Mods? Like people making mods for the game, like skins and stuff?
Hello! That patroller activated the alarm!
Soulframe like Warframe, but Souls-like? Exactly.
Let's get out of here now.
Soulframe is live service, so it has a lot of endgame content to grind that is like, you know, people do it for WoW Genshin. Oh, I'm sure there will. The thing is, this game is a lot smaller, bro, with its community. It would get that if you find a modder for WoW and Genshin. You probably hit them up and be like, yo, can you make some mods for this game and I'll pay you? And they'll be like, oh yeah, we got you. But you'd have to, like, you know, you got to slide them some beans for them to do that. Otherwise, they might not. By the way, guys, we're at 35 likes. We only need 5 more likes to get to 40 likes. If anybody hasn't liked the stream and you appreciate or enjoy hanging out with me, man, can y'all drop a quick like, see if we get to 40? Yeah, you need mods in WoOOO, bro, because them WoOOO skins are like mid as shit, bro. Like, I don't know why they thought that dropping a skin that was an actual just extra clothing piece that just looks normal like another outfit you'd go to work with was like a good idea for a skin. They drop a skin every like 4 months, 5 months, and they're like, yep, we're just gonna drop another work outfit. Another shirt that should go to the office with. No. Yeah, we go from PGR skins to that. That's blasphemous, bro. I don't even know how that happened. Thank you guys for dropping a like on the stream. We did get to 40 likes.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of What a huge God! My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Soulframe is still bare bones at the moment. There's a lot of difficulty in the new hard mode, but endgame is about the same currently. Oh, okay. Then you're going for getting what skin? The Zani skin? I got the Zani skin. Doesn't mean it's not shit. It's like a basic ass skin, bro. Just long time ago.
I got it. They must have sent you here. Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
People complain chat is dead on EU. Seems like there is a drop off of players.
In the
On
God
what
of
game?
Love's name.
On this game, I wouldn't be surprised.
My venom is surging like my passion.
I think I've never once used the chat in game. I don't think any of my boys that played this game have ever used the chat. Chat, do y'all be chatting in the DNA in-game chat with people, like just chatting
Our target will be in danger.
like constantly? I've personally never done it.
Stay away from me.
Don't panic. We're fox hunters.
I got it. They must have sent you here.
Nope. On and off. Nope.
Now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
Yeah, bro, I don't like. I'm too busy grinding than chatting. Forgot it was even there. Yup, bro, I don't be using it. It's too small and like,
God of Love's name.
look, it's just there. Like, I have a random message here, but like, you see, like I don't really use this. It just doesn't feel comfortable to use, right? Ever.
What a huge God.
I still don't know how. The one time I used a chat was someone that was saying DNA sucks, and some gacha, I forgot the name, was better. That's so random, bro. There's always those people in these games, bro. I remember when I was playing Etheria, I was like, Honkai Star Rail's better. In the chat, I'm like, so why you playing? Why you in the chat? Like, using it once or twice or like randomly is normal. But like, if you're there chatting a lot, shit. But there's definitely a drop off in the game, bro. Like, let's be real. The game at its current state doesn't like, it's still, bro, it's still pulling people in two different directions. Gacha players want the game to be more gacha-like, and grinding players, like actual game players, want the game to be more like that offers like endgame content and difficult content. And then the gacha players want the game to have less content, less grindable things, less difficulty, and easier to achieve everything. So it's like two complete opposites that the game is pulling,
The God of Love's name.
or the community is pulling the game. So the game just has to cut one of those communities off completely, bro. The game got to drop some hard content that requires you to build your characters and grind, so the people that want the game to be easier, even more casual friendly, even less grinding, can just leave. And then they can start building a community that's really going to synergize with the game and what the game is trying to do. For now, it's still going to keep pulling people in different directions. Whoops. Even in commissions, people don't. Yeah, I never look at the chat, bro. Like, ever.
Oh, I got it. They must have sent you here. Let's get out of here now. I can't wait to see.
I didn't even. Yeah, I didn't use the Where Winds Meet chat either, bro. Like, the actual written chat, I didn't use that either.
Aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Yeah, I'll still be here grinding away. I'll still be here grinding, bro. Just grinding. Gacha game players bring a lot of hate to any other game that's not their one. Yeah, they always do. They have like personal beefs with the games. I don't know why. Well, those are two very similar games, so you could be good and you'll understand all the mechanics between both of those games. Gacha games. Gacha players are super entitled too. They always want everything easy and fast. Yup. And they advocate that anything that is not like that is trash, and that any player that doesn't like anything that's like that is a stupid player, bro. If you actually want to spend time in the game and grind away, you're a no-lifer that has nothing better to do than to play games. But they're no-lifing, defending their freaking games like it's their baby daddy. If you're someone that wants more difficult content in a gacha game, you're just a no-lifer that hasn't touched grass in 10 years. Why would you want more difficult content? If you want things to be harder to get in a game, then you can go play a different game. That's just the way it is.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name. What a huge God.
Makes me wonder why they don't go to a casino, because you can't play for free in a casino. And most of them don't have no money. That's why. Most of them just be playing the game because it's free. If Wuthering Waves or Genshin Impact or any of these games charged you like $20 a month to play their games, but had like half the prices would be half, but you had to play $20 a month just to play the game, the player base on these games, shit, $10 a month to play their games, the player base on these games would drop dramatically, as well as the toxicity. Because 95% of the fucking toxic players in these gacha games are the free-to-play. Not sure if you saw this before, but Zani is my favorite Raguna character. I just hate her gameplay rotation loop. I wish she'd play like Augusta. Like the GOAT? Like the effer? Augusta, bro? She's the greatest of all time, bro. Dude, I had an argument once with a gacha player. He was like, because he works and he spends money, he should get everything. Well, clearly, you should have told him, clearly you're not working hard enough, because then you should be able to buy everything. This is also why DNA making the jump from gacha to grind was and still is risky. Oops. Kind of working a bit though, as far as I mean, I don't know if it's really working all too well, at least as much as they want, but at the same time I think it was because they haven't been taking advantage of as many things as they should, bro. Like, why are they're now releasing 1.1, which is another piece where people are like, okay, this is gonna be a big update, so it's another chance for Duet and Abyss to make a bunch of money. Not like WOOOO or you know, Kuro or Hoyo money, but money, right? Like good money, like $5, $6, $7, $10 million. And instead of them releasing multiple skins for multiple characters, they're releasing one general skin for a bunch of characters, and they're releasing one Fushu skin. So like every opportunity they've had to make a lot of money within this type of sphere, they're kind of like not taking advantage of, regardless of what it is they're doing, right? Colin, did you realize how funny that is, though? He said he S6'd his character so he can clear Tower of Adversity 10 seconds faster to save time to play other games. Imagine paying money so you can get off your game faster to play other games. Imagine paying money to get off your game faster. What the fuck? Like, what are we talking about, Willis, at that point, bro? That sounds like some like special shit, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. Was it? Like, I understand if they tell you, yeah, I max dupe my character so I can do my more damage because I like seeing the numbers go up. Okay, cool, valid. But if they literally tell you, yeah, I paid more money so I can beat the content faster and then I can get off the game faster, I'm like, all right, buddy, you got some weird priorities, bro. The guy spend more time working so he can spend less time playing. That's that big brain. Facts. And most gacha games are hella easy in the first place, bro. So it's like, investing to beat the content faster is like, why? Once again, it's you can be investing and still max duping your character. But if your reason for doing so is so you can beat content faster, and it's already fast, so you can get off the game eat faster, is like, do you like the game? I don't know about y'all, but if I'm hooked with a game, I want to spend more time playing the game. I've never said, damn, I like this game so much, I can't wait to get off. I've never said that. Like, not once. To be honest, it is cheap to I6 a character, and if it makes the game more playable, why not? Never will, but I do hyper invest into a universal support. It's cheap to I6 a character. Damn, bro. I mean, if you got money like that, at the end of the day, I guess it's different perspective, but I don't know what game be cheap to max stupid character. Yeah, bro, how much money you make, Vic, to say that it's cheap to I6 a character, bro? You got money like that, bro? Shit. Drop a quick $100 dono on your boy CJ's head top. I need it.
What a huge gap! My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Every top up gives 2 times the first time. Use math. You're right, man. Personally, like, I personally don't know what it's like to like exit S6 a character. Like, I've never even remotely done it, bro. So like, I honestly don't know what it would feel like or even understand what it is like to S6 a character. That's why I'm like so curious when we say that it's cheap. You know what I'm saying? I would just wanted to know. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit wasn't cheap. That shit was not cheap. That's all I'm saying.
Remember to avoid the patrollers. All these rooms look exactly the same to me.
Stay away from me.
Like, I can tell you from first-hand experience. Yeah, that's not cheap. Let me play that account just once. Yeah, you're a troll?
Can't wait to see.
Oh, that's insane, bro. I'm sure CJ is free to play and luck is crazy.
Punish those who aren't
Only on
faithful to
Tuesdays.
love in the God of Love's name. What a huge God. My venom is surging like my passion for love.
That shit's insane. I had to, bro. I had to. Bro bought 5 years of Lunite subscriptions. Bro, for the next 5 years, I'm good on Lunite, dog. That's how I wailed.
Rooms look exactly the same to me.
You need to know what a full S6 R5 team feels like? You want to see my hologram clear times, bro?
This demon king will watch out for you.
And I haven't played, so I don't... oh, fuck. So I don't remember the actual rotations. Really, it was the first one, and I just skipped it because I was distracted.
Stay away from me.
Don't panic. We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
Let's get out of here now. I can't wait to see.
I don't even remember where look at my hologram clears, bro. Yeah, look at my hologram clears, dog. Wait, these are the easy ones. These are the easy ones, right? Oh, who the fuck is this? I never even remember doing that one. I didn't try. I didn't try in this one. And I haven't even played that one. So let's just leave it up to here. Yeah. We would do that on stream a ton, bro. We'd just be on stream doing that. How much Carmine? I was going for 50K, so one more run and then I was going to do something else.
What a huge God. My venom is surging like my passion for love.
I just haven't done it, bro. Oh yeah, Lady of the Sea. Yeah, Lady of the Sea was interesting one. Good old YOOOO hologram. Bro, you know what's crazy, Clasher? I could not do those times right now. Because you know we would be on stream like clearing holograms for like an hour or two just trying and trying and trying. So I was like in the rhythm. Right now I don't even remember my rotations, bro. Every time I go into YOOOO, I try to run with the same button I run in DNA, dude. So like I'm cooked for my clear times.
Luckily, my little minion has more than enough ingenuity to
4
find the
seconds.
right one.
Too casual. Need to spend $2,000 more, or it can be 3 seconds and get out of the game 1 second faster. Bags, man.
Panic. We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
Bags.
Here now.
I buy 6 standard banner characters, but that isn't remotely the same.
God of Love's name.
Hey, some standard banner characters are pretty lit. DNA has me cooked with controls. Yeah, I'm the same. I can't play. When I get on YOOOO, I feel weird, dude. And I played YOOOO on controller, dog. And every time I go, like, I try to dash with fucking circle, and I forget that it's this one. And then I gotta fucking do my rotations, and I forget what my rotations are with, and, like, what order of the everything I was supposed to be using, and it's confusing, man. It's confusing. I didn't get Chisa. That's the first character I've skipped because I haven't really been playing like that. Feels weird not having a character on my account.
A faint power, but still one that commands attention.
Truffle
Punish those
with
who aren't
plus 10s is already OP. Get her to I3. Truffle?
my venom is surging like
Herobots will hunt you down for not getting cheese. That's fine. I ain't afraid of no cool robots, bro. Udobots. Oh shit. The ground.
Good boy.
Any kudo bots that wants to come talk shit and be like, oh, you suck, you didn't pull cheese, I'd be like, let me see your S6 R5s. Let me see how much you support and love this company of yours. Come on, let's go. Let's go R5 for R5. S6 for S6.
Let's get out of here now. I can't wait to see.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Like Crystal's cousin once said, we can go band for band. We can go M for M.
The blade most worn is often
Is my
the
Fina?
sharpest.
I5? Hell no. Randy, it does. It does. If you use it and you purchase something, send me the screenshot. Yeah, Crystal, get your grind on. I probably have like an hour left of the stream.
All these clothes look exactly the same to me. My little minion has more than enough ingenuity.
I'm down to just woo-woo, no more gachas. Yeah, I'm chilling with just woo-woo, man. Yo, freakies, what's good, man? Yeah, right now I'm just locked in with woo-woo. That's pretty much the only gacha that I'm gonna play. Unless, like I said, as a content creator, if another gacha game comes out and I cover it, because I'm gonna cover it, because this channel is a gacha channel. This channel used to be called, my old name was DG, and this channel was, fuck, what was it? I know at one point it was like Gacha J, and then it had what was the name of this channel? Gacha Death. Yeah, this my old name on my channels was Death Gun DG instead of CJ. It was DG.
Aren't faithful to love.
And the name of this channel was Gacha Death. So this is a gacha channel through and through. Even though this is a remake of my old channel that got hacked. This is the second coming of my second. My other channel would be at like 50k subs by now, bro. But it is what it is. But if I end up covering another gacha and the gacha does good on this channel, like I start popping off with views, then yeah, I'll cover it, bro, because this is business. Business is business, strictly financial, you know what I mean? As much as I don't like gacha games, I at least enjoy them to a certain degree. Like, I hate the core concept of how they lock you out of progression, but I still enjoy character building and team building and such, right? Am I gonna cover Arknight's Enfield? I'm gonna try, yeah. We'll see how it goes. Randy, no, you can just use it however you want, whenever you want, and for whatever you want. New customer, old customer, and any amount that you want, bro. Could be $4. Don't matter, as long as you get something from it.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love.
So many quests are co-op in Warframe. I don't remember setting up team play, but this mission they teamed me up with someone. I think the quests that are co-op in Warframe, they put you up with like a bot, like a little bot that hacks the doors, and then you can run through the door. If I'm not mistaken, it's like an actual bot. Are you gonna try Silver Palace? I'll try it if it looks good, yeah.
Good boy.
Why not try solo leveling Arise? Because it's older now. The creators for that game are already established. You ain't gonna be a new creator coming out, establishing yourself with solo leveling. And I don't like trying old gacha games. Not old, but gacha games that are releasing, that have released way before I start covering them. I like covering gacha games day one. I originally knew you as Deathgun aka DG. You even knew CJ there, but we still called you DG. Then people knew you as Gacha Death aka GD, and now plain old CJ. Or even Skull. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is now. The OGs, like when I go watch the homie Soxus Kun, he still calls me DG. He's like, I don't know what to call you, man. But he knows me as DG. He met me when I was covering Genshin Impact.
I would punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Yeah, if DNA keeps getting better, bro, like, honestly, I'm chilling here. Let's go to 60k. That's like 5 to 6 more runs. It was a while for me to get used to CJ. I always called you DG, even in the GD days. Yeah. But now what do you call me? Young blood. CJ, true.
But still, one that
I haven't heard the name DG in a while. Clasher, what did you used to call me? You used to call me GD, right? Oh yeah, for playing, yeah, solo. You know what's funny? Hanya, before solo leveling came out, it was solo leveling and Withering Waves that were gonna come out around the same time. I was talking with one of my friends. His name was Lucky Lux. He was another content creator. And he was gonna cover Withering Waves. And I told him I was gonna cover solo leveling Arise, because the games that I had covered on my channel was My Hero Academia, the strongest hero. Slime, that time I got reincarnated as a slime. Isekai Memories, right? That's the game. Black Clover Mobile, so it only made sense to go straight into solo leveling Arise, another anime IP game, right? And I got into it day one, and I was gonna start covering. I was on stream. The loading screen thing wouldn't stop coming out, like non-stop the first and second day of the game. Like every 10 seconds it was loading, and I couldn't play. It was unplayable, like actually unplayable for me. And I was watching other streamers and they weren't having that bad.
Good boy.
Duet just dropped the video.
Go fetch it.
Let's see. All right, let's see. The 30-second video. Why don't they make these shorts, bro? What is this? The Spindle of Fate, new arrivals. Move variant Demon Wedges. Fenrir's Reaping Wells for dual blades. Oh, we've seen this already.
Good boy.
Oh shit,
Go fetch it.
okay. Yo, Fushu thick, dog. Bro, her base outfit looks so good. Those are level 1 enemies for sure. Those are level 1. That's it. That's all they dropped. But at least we watched it together, chat. I dropped a little comment, bro. I dropped a little comment saying, keep cooking, guys. You can do it. You can do it. Gotta motivate him, man. I've noticed that they're freaking, they don't get a lot of, traction in their videos.
To avoid the patrol
How is solo leveling? What, the game or the anime, the manhwa? What are we talking about? Randy, use that link right there. Or DM me and I'll send it to you, Randy. Or yeah, just use it from there, from my latest video.
Good boy.
Or just wait until it pops up a little bit here on the chat, Randy. Either one works. Oh, or go in my announcements tab, is right there. That's why they had to drop a bikini skin first. She looks good in it. She does look good in anything, bro. Low key, she looks good in anything. But this shit not. I mean, yeah, but if there's a lot of enemies, you'll hit a bunch of them.
Power. But still, one that commands attention.
I had to block someone that was in my DMs because they said it took 2 months for 1.1 to come out. Actually, you had to hit him with the. Actually, it took less than 2 months for the 1.1 update to come out. Actually. And then their favorite gacha game be dropping a update every fucking, what? Like, month and 15 days. It's not like it's much better. 6 weeks, there you go. It took a month and a half. No, yeah, a month and a half, bro. A month and a half for 1.1. Their favorite gacha game be taking a month and 5 days, a month and 10 days. It's like, they be talking like it's the biggest fucking difference.
Go fetch it.
Yeah, Fushu's base model looks good enough. And what I don't like is that, from what I'm seeing, is that her ultimate makes her have the little fucking floaty around her, which is so ass. I don't want her to have a floaty. Yeah, they expect the game to just get... The thing is, they don't want game revival. They want the restructure of the game. They want half the time to farm demon wedges. Double the rewards for every mission. Double the Carmine globules. They want endgame content that gives them something to do, but it can't be too hard. They want endgame content that is worthwhile to do, but not that it has worthwhile loot that they need to do the endgame content. Like, bro, it literally makes no sense when you really pay attention to what people be saying. That's why the devs need to go in one direction instead of like, let's please the gacha player, let's please like Warframe type of players. Nah, bro, you gotta drop one of them and drop the gacha players. Those are not gonna make your game better, bro. Gacha players don't make games better, bro. That's just the truth. They're just gonna ask for more and more and more shit and more rewards and more free things, and you know.
The blade most worn is often the sharpest.
I really like her white dress. It's so good. Yeah, her white hair, her white dress is super good. Like, her actual outfit looks super good. What was this?
The blade most worn is often the sharpest.
Yeah, the new universal outfit looks really good on her as well.
blade most worn is often the sharpest.
Yeah, that game is
Aren't faithful to love
definitely something that will suck you in. There's so much stuff to do, that's why.
what a huge God. My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Yeah, I think that DNA is gonna have some rough, cause like the thing is, guys, I mean, we're definitely gonna farm those negative reviews. I want to see what they say. We're gonna, y'all, I'm telling y'all right now, expect the video once DNA and if DNA gets review bombed. I really hope it doesn't. I hope it runs buttery smooth.
One that commands
But
attention.
let's expect the video for that, cause you know people gonna be on some bullshit. They're gonna have like 0.1 hours, bro. They're gonna have 10 minutes in the game. This game sucks. Woo was better. This game sucks, man. It's too grindy.
Aren't faithful to love in the God
There's no
of love.
gacha pools, man. This game sucks. Trust.
My venom is surging
With 10 minutes in the game, bro.
for love.
20 minutes in the game. This game sucks, man. I don't like the movement. I'm gonna go run around in Genshin. You know what's gonna happen, bro.
Good boy. Go fetch it.
A dude with 20 minutes in the game. Yo, the grind sucks. It takes so long to grind. How do you know about grind? You played the game for 20 minutes. Yeah, it hasn't. It just dropped it on YouTube, Crystal, but it hasn't dropped it on Twitch in forever.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of love's name. My venom is surging like my passion.
Can't wait for EU gacha law. It's not that far anymore. People will go apeshit when it hits. I wonder if it will hit. All they have to do for this game, though, is just remove the gacha and make the skins buyable. And bop, this is done. But a game like WoOOO or Genshin ain't about to do that. They're just going to stick with the rest of the world's market that they can. What? Anytime they play more than 30 minutes, this is too grindy. That's how it be, man. That's how it really be. Nah, man, this game is too grindy, bro.
The blade most worn is
You
often
want to put
the
gacha into
sharpest.
gambling laws? Require the games to be rated M or something. 18 plus.
Punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God
Oh
of
my
love's
god,
name.
bro. Let me get my loot. Let me get my loot.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
I'm so close. How much am I gonna pay for the Fushu skin? I'm gonna put like $30 into the game to see how it works. That's why I didn't want to change, because it's so. I mean, yeah. Let's just leave it at that. I know there's a lot of similarities between drug addicts defending their addiction and gacha players defending their gacha games. Yeah, true. DNA can keep the outfit gacha, but I need them in the future. No, I'm saying like if they add gacha laws where like you in certain areas they can just make it so you can buy the outfit and boom, no longer a gacha game. You feel me? I'm probably gonna put like $30 into the game because, well, we gotta see, because I gotta buy the battle pass, and then I gotta buy the I gotta buy the monthly. That's $25, so I might put $25 more into the game to round it out to 50. And see if I can get some summons off of that. Oh, if they make it direct purchase for a skin, how much would I be willing to pay if they make a direct purchase for a skin? like the banner skins that they have right now, like premium skins, if they're changing the characters, animations, like the skills and all that, like $30, yeah, $30. If they come with weapon skin and attachments, $50.
A faint power, but still one that commands attention.
I think it's not adding a direct purchase option for premium skins is kind of a miss, but that's just my opinion. Yeah, I agree. They should have 100% added a direct purchase option, bro. I don't know why they didn't, but amen. All right. We're still looking hella scuffed. Only 60k here, 2 mil here.
Most worn is often the sharpest.
Of course, my Psyche, bro. Skills. I don't need you. Wait, what about this? I don't need you. I need to save those things, bro. Fuck. Oh, wait, Intron. Oh, I was gonna farm more of these, bro. But I got Yale. I farmed Yale. Yale and Yoliver, bro. I'm gonna leave this one, but I don't know if I'm gonna need 3 Blaze Volitions to be fair, but I'll leave it for now. And I know I have, how many more do I have? I know I have like 2 or 3 blueprints.
Good boy. Go fetch it.
Fuck. I got 2 more blueprints. Okay. Let's go do that. I'm gonna do rhythm. I'm gonna be real with you, Crystal. I don't think you should do rhythm S2 anymore because she's getting added to the shop in about a month. Just put everything into side. But I mean, if you're really close, do it one at a time. I know you're missing like 2 or 4 shards, right?
A faint power, but still one that commands attention.
Randy, just where it says like purchase complete and stuff like that. You know what? I am running WOOOO in the background. How did you know? There you go. I closed it. How did you know? Could you hear it? I mean, your name is Cardathia's hubby, so I understand if you know the sound of WOOOO. Yeah, like I'm not really. I have her, but I'm not using rhythm right now. Gonna get my Fina to I3 since I need 2 more shards to get for her. The others all went to Psyche. Nice. We hear her calling us good boy. That was funny. That was Augusta. Augusta just chilling in the background. That's what was happening. That's insane.
Ever after. Now, sleep tight.
My venom is surging.
What a huge garden!
Yo, is that Goud Slayer with his Primesicle sub on his boy's head top? What up, Goud? God, how is Pioneer treating you, man? Does it have you hooked? Does it have you grabbed by the gonads? Are you addicted? I'm loving it. God, how's it going? How is the gearing system in that game? Is it similar to like StarCraft with the artifacts and shit? I think Psyche's starting to grow on me. Almost got 30 shards on this theater with her, so pretty happy. Yeah, bro, and you're going to be able to get Fushu with her next theater too. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier, God, that I want to play it. I just have no time right now because we have 1.1 DNA and 3.0 YOOOO, but like right after it, I'm probably going to get it to play. At the same time, I don't know because I have Hightail coming out, and I have waited for Hightail for years, but I want to get the game. I want to get Pioneer. What time is it anyway? All right. God, I doubt it, but are you getting Hightail? I know the answer is going to be no, but I'm going to ask anyway. Do I have a video for Fantasio's build? Yeah, I think it's exclamation point Fantasio, maybe? Yeah, exclamation point Fantasio. It looks interesting, but I gotta see more before I spend on it. True. The good thing is that it's only 12 bucks if you buy the normal, like, founder pack. They have 3 founders pack. They're almost like 15, 20 bucks, I think. And, it's early stages. God, so plenty of time for the game to grow. The dev themselves said, like, yo, this is early stages of the game, bro. Like, we're getting it out to the public so y'all could see that we're really working on it and we mean to do work for this game. That's what I like about it more than anything, bro, is that it's a passion project. So I know the dev is going to be responsible with it. She did check your DMs. I got you, Clasher. Use. Let's see. This man said if none of the above are applicable, forget I ever sent this message. Well, yeah, none of the above are applicable. I never joined the Discord for them, and I never got a message like that. My message was straight up like, yo, we're interested in your content. What would be your rates for, you know, ads for our program or our page and such. The gear system is more like Destiny though. Arms, legs, chest, head, utility stuff like a scanner for anomalies, and a slot for artifact. There's a what I saw today, and once you get a kill, you gain 12% movement speed for 5 seconds. Okay. Yeah, Randy, DM it to me, bro. How's the multiplayer? Is there clans and stuff? How's the DNA grind? It's going good, man. Finally finished that massive ass grind that I had to get out of here, dude. And now I'm just doing a little bit of prep for the upcoming patch. Just a little bit. You know me, bro. I'm not gonna be out here sweating it, pre-farming everything. I'm not in a rush to beat the game. I'm taking it slow. Yo, I started watching an anime that was in it was on Crunchyroll. I accidentally clicked like play and I started playing it. It's about some girl that is she develops games, and then some dude is a streamer and she developed like a nice little RPG, and then everything was going good, people were loving the game, and she was getting like good rates on the website she uploaded it on, and then some streamer plays the game and says the game is dog shit, and her game gets review bombed and taken off the store, and then the streamer becomes her neighbor, and it's like an anime about dealing with like anxiety, fear, like your actual like real life scenarios through gaming and stuff. I fucking enjoyed the shit out of that show, bro. I watched 10 episodes in one sitting. It felt very like real, very well played, and like the main character is the girl, and the other main character is the dude, and they're not even in like a romance with each other. There's like other characters that they're with. It's pretty damn good. It's called Let's Play. Yeah, it's called Let's Play. It feels good, man. It actually, I enjoyed it. And it's not like, it's not about the video game itself. Like, it's not overly like powers and all that shit. It's just cool, bro. I like how they treat the characters with like anxiety or anger or stuff like that, and they see how they work through it. It's pretty cool. And they do play games in the show, but it's not the premise of it, you know? There's clans group plays bug right now, but they're fixing it next packs. There's like 2 raids right now. They get 2 difficulties once you get past the first 2. And the PvP is a separate map for getting endgame mats, or 6v6, 12v12 match made COD PvP. Damn. I like the father in that anime. What father? I'm over here thinking the dude's father. I'm like, that dude's an asshole. Oh, I know what you mean now. The CEO guy. Yeah, okay, I know. Just finished My Hero Academia. Such a good final season. Yeah, it was a good final season. I haven't watched the other seasons, but I watched the final episode. I was like, damn. Did I see your message? I did, bro. Nice.
Happily ever after. Now, sleep tight.
Goated moves by the homie, the big Randy Main himself. There's clan wars, but I don't know how it works, because once you hit endgame, you pick between 2 factions to join. Oh shit, it's very similar to StarCraft, dude. So the question is, everybody always refers to that as the StarCraft killer. StarCraft killed itself, but is it the StarCraft killer? The emotions and animation is good, but the manga version is so much better. Yeah, I like the emotion and animation in it. And bro, that the intro song of it is really catchy too. Yes, it is. But let me guess, they don't do Twitch drops, bro. They don't do Twitch drops. Bro, honestly, Twitch drops is the only thing that's been able to keep StarCraft alive in terms of new players, bro. God damn. It just came out, give it time. Okay. No, but I meant like right now. Is it pulling away all these players from StarCraft like everybody thought it was, or not? Can't wait 2 more weeks until JJK season 3. JJK, I gotta watch season 2, man. Those are like 2 very interesting people to see in that Discord, man. Especially, yeah, both of them actually. A lot of people be hating on MHA, but I think MHA is fine, bro. Like, MHA is good.
Have a sweet dream.
My venom is surging.
What a huge garden.
5 more Phoenix wedges for max wings. Hell yeah. I'm just doing a little bit of grinding right now, just a little bit. Want to make sure my Psyche's at least decently strong, man. MHA has better animation than One Punch Man. To be fair, One Punch Man Season 3 animation is actually blasphemous. Like, that thing makes no sense, bro. That shit's wild. The fandom is what kills MHA, but the actual series is good. Yeah, but I'm not watching the fandom. I know the fandom is crazy, but MHA is heat, man. I like, it's like the X-Men of anime. Yeah, they are pretty good. I wish they would have gone into them being older. That would have been cool. But I mean, there's not, like, what are they fighting now? After All For One got taken down, who the hell are they fighting, bro? Or one, All For One, yeah, All For One. They're fighting common thugs and shit, bro.
Ever after. Now, my venom is searching. What a huge garden!
Yeah, they're still villains, dog. But, like, I'm gonna be real, bro. If I'm a villain and I hear Robo Deku is coming, bro, and he's bringing his homie Bakugo. What's the dude's name? Murder, destruction, explosion, some shit, bro. And he's bringing Shoto. I'm gonna be out, bro. I ain't even gonna try, bro. Like, what are we talking about, bro? That's like being a villain and you hear Goku's coming after you, but you're a villain in the Naruto universe. You're cooked, bro. Yeah, bro. Iron Deku comes out and it's a wrap, bro. He gonna hit you with the one for strap. Pulling out the Bleaky, bro, and you're done. They're fighting, not being fired. Yeah, they be working regular ass jobs. I mean, not all of them, but Deku does, or he did. Bro, I seen the video. Have y'all seen the GIF? Not the GIF. The fucking short of Naruto fighting Dragon Ball. Naruto fighting Dragon Ball and villains, bro. That shit's so funny, bro. See if I can find it. This is one of the things, bro. It's so random. Hold on. Bro, homie didn't even get to say shit, bro. Homie didn't even get to finish his sentence, bro. Boo is not on that timing, bro. He said, I don't give a fuck. You're dead, bro. Shit, bro. And there's a short like that with every single fucking Dragon Ball Z villain. Like him trying the same thing and just every single one just murks him, bro. That's just hilarious. Poor guy, bro. For Psyche, speed, attack, or multi-shot? Speed and multi-shot. Speed. If you type exclamation point Psyche, the pinned comment says the wedges that I use. Bro, that shit was so funny, bro. Randy, yeah, that was good enough. Appreciate you, my brother, my brother. Thank you. Like, bro, imagine trying to reason with Boo, bro. That dude does not care, bro. He has Air Force energy, bro. Black Air Force energy. He gon' stomp on your neck. Shit's insane, dude. Bro, right now, I gotta see what I build, bro. Cause I think today, I'm gonna get off soon, though. I'm gonna get off soon, chat. And, I'm probably gonna just farm clues while I watch some shows with my girl. I think that's gonna be the plan.
They live happily ever after. Now,
That's gonna be the plan, man.
have a sweet dream.
My venom is surging.
What a huge garden!
Cause like I want to farm more of this, but honestly, I gotta farm the Hydra ones for tomorrow. That's priority number 1. Farming Hydra wedges tomorrow non-stop, bro. And considering that when does the extra wedge event drop? I know I have it on my video, so I can just check. But if anybody knows off the top of their head, does it drop like as soon as 1.1 drops, or is it a few days later or something? January? Aw, shit. Am I really gonna hold all my books until then? Ugh, shit.
Happily ever
I don't know, man. That seems like a whole lot of stuff, bro.
sleep tight.
Seems like a whole lot of days hoarding books, huh, chat? Whole lot of days.
My venom
How does the
is surging.
double wedge... We don't know if it's double. We don't know how many, like, bonuses we're getting for that wedge event, bro. So, yeah, but farming wedges without books is like duct taping your balls to the chair and then trying to get up. Doesn't seem like a fun experience. I mean, you wouldn't know about that experience, but you get where I'm coming from, right?
Suddenly rushed out. Can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Do I know? Yeah, I do it for fun, bro. It's just, you know, like a pastime, Byron. You feel me? I decided to keep a buffer of 300 books and just use whatever when I want to. Like, over 300? Yeah, that makes sense. Blink twice if you're duct taped right now and need help. Well, see, I'll blink once because I am duct taped, but I don't need help. So I'm chilling. Limited. Generous Demon Wedge rewards. Duration. January 9th. Okay. Damn, bro. January 9th, dog. Yeah, I'm not dropping a video on how I plan to build Fushu because I feel that that's just, like, honestly, guys,
My venom.
let's wait until she drops. See what she's all about. Because, like, what's the point of how do I plan to build Fushu? I'll wait until I get her. And that same day, I'll make the video. But I'm trying to get the wedges today. Or at least tomorrow. Which is going to be a long day of grinding. And I'm low-key, I am going to use books tomorrow for the grind. And I still need to farm letters, bro. Fuck, I need a lot of farming. When you're farming without letters, either you got a lot of fucking time. Or you got a lot of fucking time. I can't wedge without books. Yeah, bro, doing all this for with no books is crazy, dude. Like, bro, one wedge is actually crazy. Like, how did they think that was good? That's just ass crack. Look at that, bro. Straight booty crack.
Sleep tight. Have a sweet dream.
Call 1-800 I need to wedge if you're experiencing pain for raw dog wedging. Yo, facts, bro. Raw dog wedging is never a good thing to do, man. It's just pain and suffering at that point. Alright, boys. I think I'm finna call it a day. It has been a very good stream. We did a lot today. Finally finished Mystic Maze. If you haven't finished your Mystic Maze, at least do yourself a favor and get yourself the wedges for your Psyche, because she is going to be like the character you're going to use on this whole next theater. These are the ones that I'm currently using. Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, and attack speed. That's what I currently use. At least try to get these to +7. That would be good. Which is getting all of these from the shop. Focus, Rage, Fold Over, Celerity, and that's it. And, you know, from here on out, we're going to be farming a little bit of materials. Tomorrow, we're doing the same routine, but we have no mace, which is good. So tomorrow, we're doing another 2 hours of globules. So hopefully, I can get to like 150,000. That would be good. I won't do mace. We'll do the 2 hours of globule, and the rest of the time, I'm going to use it only farming hydro wedges to see where we're at. And then we'll go from there. We'll see where we go from there. And yeah, man. Appreciate y'all for tuning in, man. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Don't forget to stop by the channel and join the Discord, because we will be going into our Discord VC, doing a lot of stuff, co-op, all that good stuff. But yeah, have a wonderful night, and peace.
Look like you don't care. Walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're